And we're back. Check that I'm on the right tape.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to DIREWOLF. It's been a while. And with us, as usual, we have Lisa. We have Naz.
Hello, everybody.
And we have Rusk.
Hello.
And then we have our pretty much main standard guests by now. We have Karin.
Yes, hello.
And Cogner.
Hello.
And I'm just going to close that for now. So, yeah. Welcome. Who wants to do a recap?
I could do a recap. I've just been reading the notes.
Yeah.
Last episode of Direwolf. Of course, cut to scenes. Now, so when last we saw our heroes, they had decided to explore the area around the cave that they defeated this giant in, and they discovered there was a body of water to the west. So they headed over there, and the water in the Shadowfell is foul and bitter, but probably safe to travel on. So Nas summoned a sailboat, and they sailed upriver. The Shadowfell was taking its toll on our minds, and Bakari seemingly was paying the heaviest price. As he was falling deeper into falling away from sanity, I guess. And while that was happening, somebody, Lissa, noticed something darkening the forest to the north. And panic ensued, as it turned out that what was coming at us from the north was one of these ginormous elder beast beings. And total panic mode, trying to turn the boat around while Rask was trying to organize a teleportation circle. It was a clusterfuck, and it's lucky that we got away, because we only managed to get away as the boat was being lifted out of the water. And Rask teleported us back to the cave, where we started started earlier that session. And yes, that one came at us. And as things had okay, so we decided we needed to go off in a different direction. That direction was obviously a no-go, and we wanted to get as far away from that thing as possible. So we headed in the direct opposite direction. And after a while, we came across a camp, an abandoned camp that had been abandoned many decades and centuries ago. Time dilation is fun, guys. And we discovered that this was probably the camp of a previous Shadowfell expedition, specifically one led by Jane Hopper. As she was traversing this plain. It had some rather ominous writing in it. Something about demigorgons finding them and coming upon them. And we know that probably nobody from the expedition survived, and Jane Hopper is the only one because we've met her. Over the process of this time period, further degradations of the party sanity occurred. And I think this time Rask was pretty severely hit.
Wasn't that severely hit? I think it was with the first stage.
Yeah, some paranoia directed towards certain members of the party developed.
Yeah, for very good reasons. You left out why I got paranoid about it.
Oh, you could add it in then.
Well, I mean, a certain individual did just unleash the most powerful spell we'd witnessed.
Oh yeah, the disintegration, huh? The disintegration. Boom. Yeah, they still stood after that though, because we had to fight off the beast in the camp because they got attracted.
I mean, he did more than one.
Something. Yeah. This led, of course, to when we were going to camp. A certain somebody didn't want to open the door to Bakari, to the mansion, so that
I did. What do you mean? No, I did.
Oh,
he just didn't want to come in because I made a maze to his room, and he was offended by that apparently.
Apparently, I think that was a really good reason to be offended.
Yeah. So, in an attempt to make everybody sleep easier and better, Nas summoned a caravan camper that some of us, so that Cogner, Bakari, and Nas could sleep in, while Lissa and Rask slept inside the mansion. Of course, we learned later, we realized that the tiny bit of light that was in the temper is enough to attract the shadow beasts. And so in the middle of the night, the caravan got set upon by beasts. Luckily, nobody got seriously hurt. Everybody managed to get into the mansion. Sarah first alerting Vrask and Lissa. And we obliterated the shadow peoples together. It was disgusting in a way. Just splattered in the shadow essence. And yeah. There was also, we partly tried to shield Bakari from the truth of the Elder One, but as Nas and Bakari and the Cogner was sitting in the camper, the truth came to light. Probably why the Shadow Beast came. And yeah. I think that summons it up. But I mean, there's a lot of skipping of details, but I think that summons it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Braskis finishes his minor thing for his failed roll, so he realizes what a dick he was and apologizes to Bakari.
Yeah. Fairly important turn of events.
It's right at the end, and then we go and eat breakfast.
Yeah.
And it's, according to my notes for keeping track of time, it's early day 7 inside the Shadow Realm.
We decided last time to check in to follow the roads, right?
Yes, but we are in a junction, so we can go north or south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, north, east, southwest.
Yeah.
There were also some legend lore casting probably that Bakari could do on the. I don't remember exactly if there was any gain from if we talked about that would be good thing to do.
You need
or
regions for it, so it's not exactly free to do it.
What is there, Rask?
Don't you need regions? This is just me talking, not Rask.
I do have some of it.
Yeah, but you'd expend it on checking, so you need to sort of be careful about how much we use it. And I don't think finding out about Jane Hopper's sort of expedition here is worth legend lore casting.
Yeah, because you could probably just ask 9 when you get back. 11, I mean, not 9.
Yeah.
So yeah, that brings us to the crossroads and a new morning. Well, morning is a loose term.
A
in
gloomy
this place.
morning.
Yeah.
Well, I think our first decision of the day is to figure out which directions we want to go. I don't really think we have any big reason to go one or the other, but what do you guys think?
Well, we've already sort of cleared east, at least to some extent. Northeast, perhaps we could end up running into areas where we were very seen, whilst west is in completely uncharted terrain. So if we'd like to be thorough, then I'd say northeast.
You also think for just the intents of picking a direction, northeast is fine.
Sure, I don't mind.
Bakari? Cogner?
Bakari thinks for a little while and he agrees. Seems like he has some reasons to think and decide, but then he eventually agrees.
Me as a player is currently intrigued by the seemingly fallen tree or possible crack in the ground to the southwest.
Yeah.
But Cogner is here as support. He's not gonna take a massive role in planning. So he goes, yeah, no, that sounds good. Northeast.
DM? That crack or fallen tree, is that something that our characters can see from where we are?
For the sake of the exploration, I'd say you can tell that there's something over there. Because otherwise there wouldn't be much point in having a view range on the map.
Yeah. Does that change things for people? Do you want to go there instead?
Well, let's perhaps take a look at least.
Take a look and then decide from there.
Yep.
I think that, yeah. Sure.
I as well agree. So.
We go and check out the crack tree thing.
The crack tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like guys could come to the crack tree. It's the best tree.
Oh, great, another junction.
Yeah,
Another junction tree.
immediately on the map here you can see that it goes west or south. But I will bring you over to this map, and I need to add you to the map before anyone can see anything. Bear with me for a bit as I find your characters. Direwolf, players, Lissa, Brosk,
Mao as well.
Oh shit.
Naz,
That's some juicy blueberry.
others, Mao,
Yeah.
Zara,
Mao, Lissa, of course,
Yes.
uses dark vision.
Cogner, and Bakari. And Lissa wants dark vision.
Yeah, same with Bakari. He will pretty much have it active whenever he can in this.
Yeah, I just figured that
shadow realm.
when you drag out, it probably resets every time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So yeah, you arrive in this forested pathway,
Oh, it is a tree.
and up ahead you can see a tree which has a strange glow to it.
Yeah, like in a sort of bioluminescent blue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's interesting.
Rast sort of perks up immediately and he says, "That's my collar." And he sort of starts walking towards it, kind of interested.
Wait a
Nas
moment.
grabs him.
This is weird.
What?
All
I
lights
grab
up
you,
until
Rusk.
now.
Yeah.
It's
You
just
see
like,
Bakari also,
careful.
since Rask started walking towards it, you see Bakari also starts doing it.
If Bakari
Grabs Bakari.
keeps walking, I try to stop him as well.
I like that Thomas didn't even need to have like a hypnotizing effect for things to be drawn towards this.
You're in darkness, you're drawn towards light. That's how it is.
Guys, all light up until now has attracted monsters. It's really weird that there's a fallen tree here that has light on it.
Can we see what the source of the light is? Do we see that it's kind of like mushrooms?
Not without getting closer.
Okay.
You basically just see the root part. I'm on the wrong layer. The root part sticking up, and then there's kind of like a cliff-ish edge here.
Goes
So
down?
you don't really see what's the top of the tree, which is lying down,
Yeah, okay.
which is where the glow is coming from.
Yeah. Bakari, careful. Let's keep a distance, but still get a bit closer.
How can we do that? Keep a distance but get closer?
I mean, be careful where you step. Don't rush in.
Right.
Like we
Go a
can
little bit towards the cliff.
step until we get the thing into view. Maybe.
I am going invisible just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna stealth as well then.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my big ass pistol. And
Can I also do something?
yeah, sure.
So a lot of stuff is happening. Rask, before you leave Nas's side, he whispers to you. Could you dismiss Zara for a moment?
Oh, right, you're doing your thing. Sure.
Exactly.
And then he snaps his fingers and Zara disappears.
And
Mal
I
stays
spend
with Nas for now. No,
I
actually, this
spend-
with Bakari because Nas is probably invisible.
and I spend a moment to use my ranger thing to sense nearby
okay.
creatures.
Can you link it again?
I can always link it.
I pretty much know the types now, but it's nice to just have it linked in chat for the
I
stream.
know what you mean.
You sense a yeah, because you don't know how many or the distance really or direction, do you? It's just the presence.
If it was the revised ranger, I'd be fucking homing missile them, but that's
Yeah.
not the one I'm having.
Yeah. So you sense undead and you sense Fae.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well. Shadow beasts were Fae, didn't we learn that?
Yeah,
Or-
so Nas goes after having like just smelled and centered himself for a moment, not smelled himself but centered himself. He because there's definitely creatures nearby. There is Fae. Is it this tainted Fae that I've kind of we touched on it before?
Yeah,
I
you can tell it's you can tell it's not the same as Feywild Fae.
Definitely Fae, and I think undead. He kind of cocks his head a little bit and takes an extra sniff. Definitely undead.
Alright, we'll stay low. See what we can find. So yeah, I'm gonna sneak up.
I'm running out of materials for true vision, but maybe there's ghosts around, so be careful. Wait, I should be at full health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should be at full health and full spell slots and everything.
Mao is gonna stay around Bakari.
Yeah.
Like protecting Bakari.
Why don't you three have a look around? Tell us if you see something.
In the prep stage of everyone here, Bakari goes
Yeah.
for his standard mage armor.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Yeah.
As you get closer to the edge, Lissa, you see there is a person in a. You can't really tell because they're close to the tree, but you see this hooded person who seems to be sobbing, like how do you say it? Curved their back and shoulders and
Hunched
Hunched.
forward.
yeah, hunched forwards.
Okay. This is gonna. Does Nas still have like that slight light illuminating, so it's not completely invisible?
That would be up to Naz if he
Yeah,
has his watch on.
We're sneaking around, so no, I don't.
Okay,
have
so
light.
I cannot tell.
I
I
actually
cannot-
think I don't have light on at all. We've discovered that light is
Yeah.
attracting the thing. So,
Okay. I'm gonna back a little bit off and try and inform you guys.
so the only one who can see me is Cogner.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna like go slightly bump into you. and go. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I can.
There's someone there.
I just kind of catch you with
Yeah.
my hand.
Gonna
because I
we
can
will
see you.
always show the study. There's someone there, hunched figure, sobbing.
Was it an undead?
Can't tell.
If it's a person, then that's my specialty, but we can't be
Maybe
sure.
a person, and if it is, they are the ones we want to talk to. But
Yeah,
we can't be
exactly.
sure. So
Should we all just huddle together so that we can actually
Yeah,
hear
like
each other
a
whisper?
fucking
yeah,
like
so
a base, like a football hustle.
we are all actually whispering, but yeah, talking
Yeah.
normal. I think it would be a good idea to try and talk to a person because we do want to have allies in this place, and then be prepared for anything attacking in case it's a trap.
Why don't Nas? Did you see any alternative paths to flank around? Any way you can get any different perches, a flank or something? Make sure that there's nothing hiding beside this place. This could be a trap, an ambush.
I'll take a round. They'll tear back in me in 3 minutes. So
Take Zara with you, and then I summon Zara back and get her on your shoulder.
okay, so I don't want to actually move
Just-
around, Thomas. I
just,
make a wide sweep around about the diameter we are away from her now. Just
Yeah.
making a sweep and
Yeah,
sneaking.
you
Should I
can
roll?
pretty much see the map. So
Yeah, but he wants to
Do you
see if
want
there are
me
any
to
creatures
move, or
hiding
can I
nearby.
just say that I done it?
what is your goal? Because what I heard was Rask asking if you can find a way around, and you can see the map, so you can clearly see that there is two sides of the tree. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be explaining here. You see the map.
Okay.
You can see if there's a way around.
So what I want to do is I want to carefully sneak around and listen and see if I can figure out where the undead Shash of the Face are.
Hmm.
I know there are multiple. I get hits in multiple types, so I want to try to figure out where they
Within
are.
1 mile, wasn't it?
That's true, but I don't know
Yeah.
specifically, so I'm just making a sweep around her and just very carefully listening.
While that is occurring,
Or 6 miles if it's your favorite terrain, which it's not.
It's not a city,
yeah.
so
But 1 mile. But yeah, you can do that. I would like you to move around then, because I would like to know where you're actually going.
yeah, okay. So I probably going over here and then off map,
Mm-hmm.
and then over here, peeking in a little bit, and then off map again. Around here, off map, still 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 off map, and then back here. I just realized it might have not updated whenever I stopped because I was moving a bit quick.
I saw. So yeah, as you circle around the tree, you get you do see that it is the leaves of the tree which have this strange glow. Some of them are not attached to the tree anymore, but just like sort of floating in the air.
Question, Thomas. Is the Left 4 Dead franchise a thing in the Direwolf universe?
Left 4 Dead? I would
It's a
assume so, yes. That game would be most likely have
Okay.
been played by some of you at some point.
Yes, because if the sound that was played just a moment ago was in world, Cogner is very suspicious of this person.
I heard no sound, so don't forget I also have
I
the music muted.
Okay, no,
muted both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I've
I'll come clean. I just used Mark, the other bot, to
Right.
just play a couple of seconds of the witch from Left 4 Dead.
God damn you.
Oh.
So, when you did your flanking around, did you get a good look at her face, or a better look at her face, or her front at least?
Maybe, maybe not, because the tree is probably in the way.
I would like a
from the
perception
most-
from. Yeah, I would like a perception from you.
Yeah. I like how he's so good at sneaking. I don't need to make a stealth roll. So
Well, you're fucking
Where-
invisible.
You were flanking wide enough.
Yeah.
boop. Yep, that's
Yeah, no,
great.
you just like when you came back around on the right hand side, you pretty much saw the same thing as Lissa, just like this robed figure sulking, crying.
was trying to pay attention not to bump into an invisible shadow creature.
Ollista.
Um,
Ollista. Again.
yeah.
Lol.
So when you go out, Ras kind of muses that if this was someone crying in front of a spilled tree, and the tree is the only place of color and light, it could be one of these elves, and this could be an important tree that was toppled.
I think we should just try the social approach. Shouldn't there be civilization here?
Yeah, and we want to talk to them because we want allies and trade partners.
Yeah.
So let's some of us go and try and talk while the rest stay on guard in case something
Yes.
attacks.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
I'll
plan.
try to stay hidden in case
Fine.
something happens.
Find an area, Kagna, find an area where you can shoot from, but you're not seen. Bakari, stay behind and come in when we need you. Lissa, you can flank around with Nas, and I'll go out into the open.
Yeah, Mao, stay with Bakari.
So Makari has become the artillery.
Yeah, you don't. Are you denying it?
I mean, Cogner
the
is
hell
the
is
is the set marksman, and Bakari is the artillery.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast tongues on myself.
Mm.
Oh, let's see here. And then I'm going to cast. Let's see I can never find a good thing for tongues. A good like marker for tongues. Let's just do this one. And then I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis as well. This. Zara is still with Nas, by the way, on his shoulder. And Nas, you should also probably move to where you want to be when this occurs. I'm gonna cast it at second level.
I'm gonna sneak closer, so.
I'm gonna hide
So
up here.
Rask is going to step up to the side of this cliff and say out, "Excuse me, creature. I come in peace."
Roll a perception, Rask.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Nice. You're still quite a bit of a distance away. You barely make out the sound of someone sobbing. And every now and then you hear it mumble some words, but you're a bit. They're like whispering, so it's a bit too far away for you to actually hear what's being said.
Okay. Rask is taking no chances. He doesn't want to get closer, and it's obvious that the whispering is attempts to make me come closer. So I'm instead going to sit down because this is like a ledge here, right?
Yeah.
He's going to kind of sit down
It's
on
not
the
far
ledge.
down. It's like 5 foot only, but it's still a small drop.
Yeah. He's going to sit down on the ledge, take out his guitar, and start to sing a ballad.
Wait, here's Wonderwall.
Basically a soothing ballad. In an obvious attempt at an enthralling performance.
Hmm.
So it depends entirely on how long she allows me to play, or whoever allows me to play. I'm doing this also to allow my partners in crime to set up their positions.
Hmm.
Actually, question about position things. This thing up here in the corner, right corner, is that mushroom or stone or like leaves?
I'd say just leaves from like a tree.
That is leaves. Okay, so it's not
Yeah.
stone I can stand on. Okay.
No.
Then I'm like under. Yeah, I stay under like the bushes here.
Mm-hmm.
So this mushroom or tree stump looking thing that I'm standing on.
Hmm. Let's say tree
Is
stump
it?
because let's try and keep things a bit normal.
Yeah. Is it high enough that I'm essentially hidden in the leaves of the tree, or is it just like this weirdly standing in the shade thing?
Mm, I wouldn't say quite hidden in the leaves, but you are higher up. So if you're lying prone, you would be hidden from anything below. It's high enough for that.
How would that affect my shooting?
I'd say no problem at all because
Oh, okay.
it's a rifle, a gun. You don't need to be
Yeah.
standing upright to fire
It's
it.
a point and shoot thing. It's
Yeah.
not like Okay. And that's where I'm gonna be prone here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna find the thing for prone.
So
Hmm.
I'm going to play a ballad, and it's going to be a ballad regarding loss of something important. Trying to make it topical here.
Now as you're a bit closer, can you roll a perception?
See if you don't critically fail this time. There you go.
It's pretty not critical fail.
So you hear this person slowly stop. No, it's not like a sudden stop, but they just sort of calm down a bit and stop crying, and you, Naz, can hear them say, "Music, music," as it turns around and starts moving towards the origin of the music.
Nice. Now that I see, what is this? Is this
It's a
elf?
person with a robe.
Okay. Who is slowly coming towards me as I sit there spitting some fired Billy Joel lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So Vrask is sort of nervous at this point, and you can kind of see it by the way that his eyes sort of dart towards the areas where he hopes his companions are. Considering he can't see them either, it's sort of like hoping you're backed up.
Mm-hmm.
As he continues to sort of strum this very sort of somber, low, and he doesn't really sing more than he does like a kind of a low, that sort of Johnny Cash sort of singing, where it's not loud at all. And he kind of just continues and kind of looks at her, or I'm assuming it's a her because the picture is, but I'm guessing it's not.
Yeah, it's a very hooded person. You can barely make out a jaw.
Yeah.
But it's too dark and robed for you to see if it's a man or a woman,
Yeah.
or
But
what race it is for that matter.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue playing. Do you want me to roll me performance?
No, I don't think it's needed right now.
Well, in that case, I just continue as this creature comes as this humanoid comes closer. And then tell me when the 1 minute mark is hit.
Yeah. You don't quite reach the 1 minute mark as the person steps closer. He looks up at you, and you see that this person has some kind of issues. As it sees you, it shouts, so everyone hears, "Another human!" as it throws off its robe, revealing
Cool.
Free
Free hug.
hugs, guys. Another human, guys. Oh.
And yeah, that's initiative.
He didn't like your song.
No, it's too much of a fan.
So you're all on edge. So there's no surprise rounds from any side here.
Just like imagining that it's just goes like, oh, another human, and then like as it just like raises its arms, you see that there's more and more limbs, and then like unfold into what we see.
Yep. So Rask, you are you're not really surprised because you were kind of expecting this to not go as you were hoping. But it's still kind of shocking to just see this person and hear in normal English shout, and then just like all these scythe-like arms comes out of the robe as it starts to run towards you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jettison the casual way of getting to know someone, and I'm just gonna go straight for the. Oh God, is this a humanoid? I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna assume humanoid status, so I'm just gonna do monster. I know that's a bit rude. I know that's. I'm sorry. It's a bit rude to assume just
Rude,
because
very
you
accurate.
have giant scythes for hands that you're a monster. But I'm just gonna say that, and because I'm doing it with the guitar, he gets disadvantage.
Yeah, so you are doing a charm. That is wisdom, I see. And what is your DC?
19.
19. No.
Ooh. Right. So yeah, as I charm it, I kind of also hold up a hand, kind of indicating hold. You know, as in like keep your cover to the others. As I ask it, who are you? What are you? I mean you no harm. You must see that. I guess that's my turn. I kind of stand up though.
Yeah. Then it is Naz.
I have no such issues by figuring what the hell this is. I sensed some undead. Looks pretty undead to me. Looks horrible. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying out the
did the
character
hold
sheet
hand thing.
You did hold him. Yeah, that's true.
No, I did tell you to hold.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to move over here. How does it work again with this hold? How does it work? Is it better for me to stand? I have a ranged weapon. Is it better for me to stand there or stand?
It's not
a little bit
held
away from them?
Vask
What do you mean?
lifted his hand to tell his friends to not doing anything, and he cast Charm
Yeah.
Monster.
Sorry.
There
For
is no
some reason, I
hold.
thought you were doing Hold Monster, not Charm Monster.
No,
My
no.
bad. That's what I was just like. Vroom. Okay. But that's just against you. Okay. I am going to ready an action to shoot at it if it just decides to hurt Rusk or any of my friends.
Hmm.
And I'm going to remain hidden, just peeking over here.
Yep.
I hope it's worth it, Rusk, because my most oomph damage is in the first round.
I know.
Then it is Lyssa.
Lyssa is going to. She saw the action. Okay, she is gonna hold an action to throw a shuriken at any hostile creatures when or if they attack any of my allies.
Hmm. And it is
Yeah.
Cogner.
Yeah, similar but shooting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it is it. And it is going to move over here and climb up. And it is going to say, friend, as it tries to hug you. Yeah.
And of course, because he missed, I do like that. Whoa, we're not that close, buddy.
I'd say that actually validates as it tries to hurt my friend.
It's just trying to hug him.
Did it
But
try
yeah,
to
you
use
can-
its large gleaming claws?
Yeah, you try to use
Hands?
his large claws to grab or
Yeah.
to hug Rask.
That counts for me. So I make a single attack with my thing. I should have done that. I should have put hunter's marks on him, but I forgot to do that. Well.
21 is a hit.
Boom. 17.
21 is Mao. Sorry, I forgot to do this initiative.
I roll with the 17, Thomas.
Yep. I have subtracted the damage.
No,
What
that's
else?
a hit to hit.
Oh, oh yeah, the 21 was Mao, right?
Yeah.
17 is a hit.
17 is a hit, and then the damage you're supposed to subtract is 21 ballistic and 4 necrotic.
Yeah, let me just check. He takes 4 necrotic.
Sweet.
Lyssa, do you consider a hug as an attack?
I wouldn't know it was a hug at first.
Also,
To
yeah,
make sense, like, did it seem like a hug?
well, it seems
It
it's
didn't seem gentle.
yeah, well, it's not like it's not screaming and yelling. It's saying like friend and trying to grab around Rask.
Okay, I would probably have a slightly better view than Nas would have,
Yeah.
so I'm waiting.
Okay. He did also miss. Rask like just stepped away. So.
Yeah, so I'm waiting.
Yeah. And Cogner?
Brusk missed.
No,
No?
he missed me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, no. Naz, did Naz hit?
Now's
Yep.
hit.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the
No,
damage.
I'm.
But the question is whether you think his embrace counts as an attack.
God, I have to think about it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do
'cause
you
this-
consider a consensual hug?
Well, I mean, it didn't look very consensual considering you went like, oh, but also sharp claws. I
That was my
think,
selling point.
yeah, I think Cogner is going to go like, okay, no, pump, Mostly because we don't know what it's capable of, and it could always be that it acts like it's charmed, and like the whole like counter thing there. So Cogner is going to do a basic Desert Eagle shot at it. Do I get advantage on this because it might not know where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
You really needed that advantage.
Yep.
Lol.
But 16 is a hit.
Okay. Let's 25.
Yes.
Yeah, that was everyone who'd prepared an action, so then it is technically still his turn. He can't really do much else, so he is just going to like sort of recoil a bit from this massive gunshot from two different angles, and he's going to say to you, Vrask, "It hurts," and then it's Bakari's turn.
Oh, you guys are such meanies.
Bakari.
Bakari takes a look at it and just goes, "Nope, don't want hugs." But I'm staying where I am, and that's my turn.
Vrask.
So Rask sort of after the two shots come, he looks over his shoulder towards where Cogner is. Then he looks towards the little poor little spider-backed boy, and he takes on this unbreakable majesty as he goes to hug him back. Does he want to hug? I can provide hug.
Yeah, he'll hug you as a reaction.
I'll use an
That's
action
fine.
to hug.
So what does Unbreakable
Tell him-
Majesty do?
It basically means that he'll have a hard time attacking me back.
Okay.
And I'll whisper gently into his ear, and I'll say, "Don't worry, we will free you from this terrible curse." And,
So yeah, technically you're both grappling each other then.
Yep, both grappled. That's how hugs work. Both get condition grappled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Then it is Mao.
Mouth have gotten the order to stay with Mr. Bakari and protect him, so he's going to prepare an action for attacking anything that gets within striking distance of himself.
Naz, it's back to you.
Right. I can't really shoot him when Vrask is giving him a hug, so I'm going to Hunter's Mark him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go stand over here. I'm going to shout to Vrask, "What the hell are you doing, Vrask? Are you okay? Get away from that thing!" And he's just going to wave threateningly with the gun. And this is basically, I'm going to ready an action to... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to spend my action to turn my packed weapon into a short sword.
Oh.
Nice.
And I have enough speed, I think, to move over here, don't I?
You are
I
5 foot
don't.
down, if you do.
Yeah, so if I wanted to run over here, so then I would like to use my Tabaxi sprint, and I want to stand over here. And so I spend my bonus action, move, and my my action.
From
And he is hunting.
yeah,
Yeah.
50. Because you have 10 feet left. Don't you have 60?
I have 10
with
feet
Tabaxi?
left, so I have to Tabaxi sprint from here. So yeah, I could still do it.
Yeah, because you probably would want to climb up so that you're not 5 feet down.
Otherwise, it would be very awkward.
Oh yeah, so you're suggesting I want to get up here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do that then.
Yeah. Then it is Lissa.
Okay, so this is happening now. Fine. Okay, Lissa's gonna run in.
Group hug. Group hug.
No,
Come on, group hug.
she is
I
invisible.
believe in you. Invisible group hug.
And she's gonna use 2 unarmed attacks. I think trying to like not hit Rask, going like between. First is invisible, so it's with advantage unless
Yeah,
he has
that's a hit.
sense.
That's a hit.
For 10. And
Wait,
uh,
because as a reaction.
oh, no, didn't he use his reaction to hug Rask back?
Whatever. Shh.
You said that. You said that.
As a reaction, he is going to say, "No, my friend," as he tightens his embrace on Rask.
Oh shit. Sorry, Rask.
What?
Oh,
If it wasn't for the fact that he's actually trying to be friendly to Rask, it would have disadvantage due to Charmed. But right now, it's
I
like
know.
it's actually doing what a good friend would do.
I know. That's the thing that I love with this creature.
so it also takes 10 damage, by the way, because of the
Yeah, from the
Agathis.
psychic. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, isn't Agathis
Oh.
just on attacks?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is not technically an attack.
Okay.
Well, he
But
definitely used
don't
his
you have?
reaction now.
Yeah, he's definitely used it now. Didn't you have a thing that psychic damage bounces back, or is that someone else?
No, that is Naz.
That it would have been an infinite feedback loop
Yeah.
if it had me grappled, because I would deal damage back to it, and it would then deal damage to me, and I would just get knocked out.
But yeah, that was your first attack, Lissa.
Yes, second attack. Again. 17
Hit.
for 10. And bonus action teleport in between the trees here again. And I am visible, so I need to take out that. Okay.
Yep.
Nas, I was going to say it sounded like it needed to spend its reaction though, so it wouldn't be that infinite.
Yeah.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For the tightening, it needs to. But yeah, then it is Cogner.
Yeah.
It's almost sad.
Yep. Cogner is going to scuttle forward a bit.
I would
Here.
say from this angle, since they're both hugging, it would technically have full cover behind Rask.
I mean,
Well, full cover would be a bit excessive, though. That would mean a fireball wouldn't deal damage to him.
I mean, Vrask isn't that fat.
Well, it has full cover from ranged attacks. Fireball is still an AoE, because a Cogner would have
say
to shoot through you to
cover.
hit it because you're hugging.
Like it, I would give it +5.
Three
Like
quarters
cover. Yeah.
Like,
But
not to sound like
you
a
say
dick,
so,
but
if
I
you
would
say
also
so.
not argue with the DM on stream.
Yeah, I've argued with the DM before. It was not a good time. So Vrask is going to scuttle over here, and then he's going to do a magical wink at. Cogner is going to scuttle forward here and do a magical wink at Vrask, and shoot him 2d6 healing with
Nice.
with his nice little light. Magical. With the, just for the reference, with the healing light. And
Yeah, you gain 8 hit points, Rask.
Yeah, I have added it.
then Cogner is going to just try to scuttle back a bit and take the hide action as a bonus action. Or wait a minute, I have to just take... No, I will use a bonus action. I do the hide action as a main action.
Yeah. Then it is him. He. Wait a second. he is going to say, "I won't be alone again," as it tries to run off with Rask, and it gets that far because it's half movement speed while grappling. And
It moves out of my reach.
It does move out of your reach, and that's its turn. So take your opportunity attack now.
Yeah.
It can't do anything else.
Can
That's
it
a
see
hit.
me?
Nope.
I'll do it again then.
Oof.
Damn. A decent amount of damage.
So it starts stepping away, and it just crumbles as you're being dragged along a bit.
Can I like grab it like dramatically, like as it falls, like
Yeah, like turn it around so it's on your lap.
Yeah.
Bakari was about to disintegrate it, and you stole that.
As it falls into pieces and down, and he says, "Farewell, old friend. I hope you find rest in your next life."
Question to Naz or Matthias specifically. The damage on the short sword there.
I was looking into it. I have to track it down where all of that comes from.
Yeah, that looks like you've got like the dex mod twice onto the thing.
Yeah, it's plus dex plus mod. It's still enough to kill him though. I
Okay.
can say that much.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be
'cause-
correct. I have a lot of stuff going on this character, so
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna.
It was just very curious because like, ooh, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Because your life
I
drinker
think it's
is
because
4
it's
on your.
plus my charisma or something, because it's my packed weapon. But that shouldn't. That's not for this character. So yeah, I can look into it. Like I rarely use my melee weapon, so
Yeah. Anyway, the 4 from life drinker and the 4 from your dex is enough to kill him. He had 8, so.
And I was about to disintegrate it. That
Yeah.
was so much overkill.
So yeah, you, Rask and Bakari, you both see that it has dog tags.
Mm.
But apart from that, it's pretty much naked.
What do they say?
They are muddied and like not cared for. So, but if you like wipe them clean, you'll see that it is one of the people from the camp.
And there was one person missing from there, one corpse. How did you describe that camp again?
Yeah, that actually makes sense because there was, I believe, one corpse missing. Yeah. Well, one missing from the camp.
Yeah, because we found the remains of the others, and then one is 11, and then one corpse that was completely missing from what I remember. Yeah, Bakari snaps the tags off and pockets them.
Rask kind of seems actually affected by this, as he sort of sits, sort of kneeling by the corpse of this thing, and says that he endured what most of us fear of all else, dying alone. He must have been here for centuries, or what must have felt like centuries at least, all alone in the dark.
You found some light here, though.
Well, I
Should
mean,
we...
technically he didn't die alone because he died with us, but yeah, I get you.
Do we bring the corpse back?
I don't think we have a way to.
I mean, it kind of disintegrated though.
Yeah.
Oh.
But taking the dog track borders back is a good idea. Give them back to BPRD. I think that's the best we can do.
Now let's go and see to this
Yeah, wait, Nas, can you check still if there's any other creatures here?
I can.
Take
Don't
a spell
tell
slot
me,
though.
I'm gonna check the reading of it. You can use direction for 1 minute per level of the spell slot. You can sense whether the following. So unless we spent more
Yeah,
than a
no.
minute since the first time
No,
I
no,
did
no.
this.
Oh, it's spell slot. So how many? What level is that
It's
spell
still
slot
active
again?
though.
It's always going to be first level because I'm
Uh,
not leveling up any more rangers.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but he said it was active. So yeah, Thomas, tell me.
You still sense Fey and undead.
Rask nonetheless has started to approach the tree.
Be careful. We don't know what that does.
Hmm.
You are no longer grappled.
There's still Fey and undead nearby. The Fey, it's the smell of Zara is too similar to that of the natives, so I can't tell if it's her or somebody else.
Rask nonetheless starts to walk towards it kind of slowly, and he kind of looks behind him towards you guys and say, "Just watch my back, and I'll check it out, okay?"
Yep. I teleport here and I kind of keep watch. Because I assume even with the blue light, it's still only dim light.
Yeah, it's not a strong glow.
So yeah, I slowly kind of approach the blue, giving enough time for my party to set up again. But not wanting to take too long because I still have my fucking presence.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, you see that it's kind of like the leaves of the tree has a slight blue bioluminescence, faint glow. Some of the leaves are sort of pulsing a bit, but the others are just very dim glow.
I take up one of the leaves.
As you touch the leaf, you feel that it kind of tingles. Sort of like how it would feel if a bug is crawling on your skin. It's just like a very faint tingle.
Well, was it the light that was tingling or the blue actual leaf?
The leaf.
Picked
The
up the
leaf
leaf.
is both. It's tingling and it's glowing. So.
He takes the leaf and then sort of goes a bit closer to the tree itself.
Mm-hmm.
I take my medallion, my ankh, kind of hold it in one hold, like clasp it in one hand, and try to sort of feel if I can sort of sense the presence of the Fae here, or if there's any sort of connection to my god here.
Roll a perception and a religion.
Let's see, and the religion, not my best skill. Wow.
So no,
Both are with the bonus, by the way, of 2.
Okay.
Because of the bardic.
Yeah. So you don't sense any specific presence or anything or any connection, but you do. You are kind of encouraged by this one leaf that's in your other hand. The tingling is kind of a comfortable thing. It's
So
like
I have
you were
Zara
expecting expecting everything here to be like sour and horrible, and then there's suddenly these leaves, which is like that's actually kind of
comforting.
nice. Yeah.
So I have Zara come over,
Mm-hmm.
sort of show her the leaf, and I say, "What do you think this is?"
Yeah, she sort of lands on your wrist and crouches down and looks at it. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen one like this. And she reaches forwards and touches it in your palm, and sort of recoils a bit from an unexpected sensation, which is basically just the same one you have, but it obviously covers her entire hand. And then she just reaches out and touches it again, and basically just says, it's magical. I'm just moving you to the side because I need her character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
It's magical. It also has an emotional state. It's very sad.
Bakari comes over as you guys are talking about it.
Hmm.
Picks up one of these leaves himself as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's magical, maybe I can determine if it has some interesting properties. He picks out the pearl. We could do it later. I could spend 10 minutes now to try and figure it out. Up to you.
You wish to identify it?
Yeah.
It would be a good idea if this thing is alive, then, well, it is currently dying. So much is clear. He kind of points towards the fact that it's been toppled and it's like uprooted.
Actually, while Bakari is doing that, Lissa want to try and see where the tree was uprooted from.
Yeah, sure.
Try and find that there.
Roll an investigation, Silja.
Yeah. +1. Oh, nice.
Nice. Everyone can roll a perception as well, including Mao and Zara.
Yeah. And Mao.
Yeah, your investigation, you see that it has been uprooted from pretty much just down right next to you somewhere. But you see, because you got a good investigation, you see that it has been forcefully uprooted. There are claw marks.
Hmm.
Does it seem like it's very long ago or like relatively recently? Like ancient or?
Give me a nature now that you've found them, the marks. Pretty recent.
Crap.
You're well, yeah, because you're a druid as well. You'd say you'd know as well, not just from a high roll, but from your profession. Yeah, this is very recent. Definitely after you arrived in the Feywild. So past couple of days at the most.
Yeah.
Like it's claw marks, so it's impossible to have a very accurate date or time.
Yeah.
But you know it's at least within a week.
In a week. Does it look like giant claw marks?
They're pretty big, yeah.
Pretty big. Okay. Crap. Okay. That probably takes a little bit of time, so I'm gonna wait until you get back to Bakari.
Yeah, because there's some perceptions going on here as well. Brask. Silja, you probably too busy with your investigation, so at least Brask. Zara.
My disadvantage is 16, so you can probably say it was disadvantage.
Yeah. Vrask and Zara. What did Mao get? 12. And Naz is down there. So Vrask and Zara are pretty much the only ones who notice it. There's some rustling in the leaves at the head of the tree. Like there's something underneath here.
Hmm. That's disconcerting.
Um,
How long has it been since we ended the fight?
Not long. Like
Okay.
you pretty much
Yeah,
walked
'cause
up straight away.
okay, yeah. Well, then I'm gonna go and check then.
Yeah.
Stara's staying behind.
Well, there's no reason not to, so Makari starts his ritual.
I
Mm.
say I say, by the way, as I go here, I said I heard something over here. I say that into the watch, by the way, so you can all hear it.
Hmm. As you approach, keeping a wary eye, of course, you see quite a large form has dug itself into the branches and leaves and is eating away at these leaves. And as you approach, it starts to stand up.
Just that, like, as you do that as well, like as a flavor, Lisa kind of, when she hears it, she stands up, turns around, wait, it's wrong, and yeah.
No, 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 no.
Shit.
And yeah, combat. And you'd all got your guard down. I'd say that at least Bakari, who's currently casting a ritual, is surprised this round.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the rest of you are as well, because I think Naz and Cogner are trying to, or at least Naz is asking Cogner for help about
I
dealing with the
did
body.
radio them about
Yeah, you
the
said
sound.
you. Yeah, you did. But it'll still be a surprise round because it stood up pretty much as you said that, as you were walking close.
If you see the chat log, I didn't want to disturb whatever was going on there because basically just RPing, but it's relevant. I remember that we used spells that emitted light, so I was actually on high alert for shadow beasts instead of burying it. So
Okay, yep,
since
you're
it
not
suddenly
surprised then.
became relevant, I used
Yep.
that as argument to not be surprised.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I see that up there, so then you're on alert.
But
Yeah.
just to clarify though, the spell I assume you mentioned is the one that Cognitive, the healing light. Or is
That was not a
there were
spell.
some small lights and
The thing I did not actually like make any like light effect, but it's.
Yeah, that was what I was
you
thinking.
described this as a light, whatever it.
I described it as
relevant.
him winking at it, and the actual name of the
magical
lights.
effect is light.
You did actually describe his light, and the spell was called light, so I understand why Matthias was confused, but
Ah, okay.
it is irrelevant to continue that discussion right now, as there is a
Yeah.
big Nightwalker in front of Rask, who also needs to roll initiative.
I'm gonna try to be friend with this one, or can I just unload on him?
No, we need to be friends.
Mm-hmm.
Rask, you are neither surprised nor not
Yeah.
first. Yeah, that was a bad use of neither. You are not surprised, and you are also first in the initiative. Go.
Wow, yeah, that's a bad use of neither. Yeah, I do not like this whatever the fuck this is. So I'm going.
It's big. Let me show
Yep.
you. Chat image.
No, I trust that it's indeed big.
It's a huge size on the map, so I imagine it's pretty fucking big.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how did we miss that again? Could you just go over that part? Because I think I missed. Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna take a few steps back, as kind of out of like just straight up like what the fuck, kind of just like
Yeah.
backing up, and as I come
Hang on, because
I'm still within its reach.
yeah,
aren't
but
I?
you're starting your turn.
All right.
Oh
How
god.
bigger?
Boy.
I know what
I've
this is.
never. I think I can't even. Yeah. This is a new creature for me.
Yeah.
Almost every creature is a new one, but this is great.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking terrified.
So yeah, I'm going to as I kind of come to Bakari, like we need to bounce now, and I cast Dimension Door,
Ooh.
and I want to get us far away, preferably in the opposite direction to our allies. I can't see off the map here, but is there any sort of height around here? Actually, hang on. That's the issue with having like a short map, because I kind of want to
Yeah.
bounce away. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it easier for you. I'm
I'm just
gonna do it over
wondering,
here.
do you have to see it?
No.
No, because you can go to the edge of the map south, because you've just come from that direction. You
Yeah. Okay.
very
Well, I'm just
well
gonna
know
go.
that
I'm
road.
just gonna make
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna make it easier for you. I'm just gonna go down here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you know that location anyway. It's easy for you to teleport there. That's where you came from.
And yeah, and I am going to use bonus action.
You can only take one creature with you.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So poor Zara
Sadly.
is stuck with Mao.
Zara was on my shoulders.
You can only take one creature. You took Bakari.
Oh right. Bonus action to make her disappear then.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking
Loop.
Mao is alone in the front line again.
So that's your turn then, I guess.
And that is my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Bakari, you technically still have a surprise round, so that is your turn. Because you were casting a ritual and suddenly you're
He's
somewhere
still-
else.
Still doing his ritual, but just
Yeah.
like, where the fuck am I now? What
Where's my
happened?
drawing? Like, where's my pentagram? Then it is Mao.
Yeah, Mao's within range, so he needs to just save.
Yeah, he's gonna save.
What was it? Con?
It
Con
is,
save,
yeah,
yes.
con
Yep.
save.
I don't have anything special with con saves, so it is a normal con roll. 23!
Damn,
Nice.
Crit!
That is a success.
Haha.
Uh, yeah.
And he's gonna bounce. He's run out, so I was gonna bounce, so he's gonna run, run up here.
any god-fearing creature would fuck right off when they
And
saw
there.
that.
And actually, he's gonna. No, Lissa is here, so he sees her, so he's not gonna He's not gonna double dash. And no, he's.
Yep.
He still has an action. He prepares an attack for anything within range.
Yep. Then it is Naz.
Yeah.
It was on alert. So you see this thing just suddenly stand up, towering above the cliff edge and the tree.
Yeah. He's going to react immediately. He's going to turn around and he's going to just unload all he has on that chick. That thing is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And I am
it hasn't
not
acted
going
in
to
its
Hunter's
combat.
Mark him.
It hasn't acted in its combat yet.
Is that
Well, I don't
relevant?
think it doesn't matter for him. He's not an assassin. He's just
Yeah.
Okay, it's just the first turn in
Fortunately.
general.
yeah. It's just his
Yeah,
first turn.
Okay.
It's just my first turn.
It's just
Pretty good in
there's
that
so
way.
many different classes that have something
Yeah.
on the first turn or before something's acted or whatever. It's like, yeah. I'm just
Actually, before
putting that out
you
there.
go,
Holy fuck, I never said I turned my pact weapon back.
No, you didn't. You are currently holding a short sword.
I am.
shit.
Oh.
That is bad. That is bad. I'm
Well,
just
hang
gonna
on.
go-
Wouldn't it make sense for him to do that? Because he's currently standing guard, like looking over us. Wouldn't make sense for him to do so with a short
He
sword.
Never said he did, though.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Far Step on myself, so that I'm concentrating on the spell. I'm going to use my main action to cast Eldritch Blast on this guy. So I'm just gonna point my sword at him and shoot him with it anyway.
Sword lasers.
Go sword lasers! I don't think I get life.
You're doing like
even though I'm
the
technically attacking with my sword because I'm using it as a spell focus.
yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I do that. I think it's only on weapon attacks. I'm just gonna send it to chat. And you guys can.
No, I think you can use it as a focus.
I can. That's not in question. It's if I get the bonus from it. Here is the Eldritch Blast, and I
Right.
have 3 of them, I think. Can it see me? Should I roll with advantage?
It let's see. It has a lot of stuff I need to figure out. It cannot see you.
Oof.
14
Yeah,
is a
that's
hit.
oof.
Oh.
14 is a hit. Okay. So yeah, if life trigger when you hit the creature with your pack, I don't technically hit it with my pack weapon. I make an attack with the pack weapon, so I don't think I'm going to remove the life trigger. So it's 1.
7 damage.
2. Yeah, this is not my main way of attacking, to say at least. And 25.
Did you
for
have?
6.
Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, because I can make because I have the Dread Ambusher, I can make whenever I take the attack action. This was a spell attack. This is still an attack action. I can make an attack with the sword. I'm going to use my. I don't need to use my Tabaxi speed because I am.
Are you going into melee with it?
Yeah, I'm going to use my Tabaxi speed. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to cut it in the leg with my packed weapon.
Oh my god. That's what we call committing to a bad plan.
Yeah, I don't know if he can see me yet, so I'm going to do it with advantage.
I just want to note that it's technically casting Eldritch Blast is the cast a spell action. It's not the attack action.
Oh,
it is a spell attack, but it's not an attack action. Yeah.
That's true. Then this makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run in and gonna wave at him, and then I'm going to bonus action. No wait, how does that far step work again? Maybe I have to bonus action now then.
Yeah.
No,
with
wait.
Yeah.
No, isn't that don't you use it once as a part of the spell as well?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's because you get one on the turn you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you teleport 60 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm gonna teleport 60 feet. Oh damn it, that would have been so cool though.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh man.
And then a bonus action to continue.
Yeah. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, you cast Far Step and the spell, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Then it is Lyssa.
Was she surprised because she saw the claw marks and stood up when she heard the message?
Yeah, I think you have a surprise as well.
Okay.
You were,
then I cannot do anything.
because you were busy with something else. That's more the.
Yeah, I noticed, but I noticed a couple of seconds too late, so it's fine.
Yeah. Then it is him, who is going to move over there and 10 more and start climbing up there.
Shit.
Well, I say climbing, it's tall enough to just step up really, but it's not getting much further than that yet. And it is going to
I want to note that I am
that you are
that I did take that I did hide.
Yeah. That is a good point. So it is going to
Throwing me
make.
under the bus.
The player throwing the rest under the bus.
It does not see you.
That's a very low wisdom.
And so it is going to point at Rask because it sees you again after climbing up there, and it is going to. You're not sure if it's trying to speak or just making some strange gurgling sounds, all of you. But hang on. But
And then it answers the phone and goes, "I'm busy right now."
yeah. But Rask, I think you still have tongues. In which case you don't really get any translation either. This is just some eldritch, horrible, icky words, sort of that actually don't really have much meaning apart from trying to make people go insane. But it points at you, and does that.
Yikes. Bakari, how does the fates befall me this day? I have
Hold
plus
on.
6 to my saving throw.
Yeah, just hold on. Just need to read the ability very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna make it into a 17 on your roll.
Nice. 17 plus 6. So 23.
Yeah, nice. So you save.
Thank you!
All right, you could do that.
Yeah. Bakari is best boy.
No one else is in range, so that is his turn. Cogner.
Time for a con save. Popo.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I'll just link it again because it's gone up in the chat a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that.
Oh yeah, you can't make that even with a crit because crits aren't a thing in saves.
Yep. So yeah,
46,
4d6.
yeah.
That's gonna be fun. Ow!
Oof.
That's over a third of my life. And
Oh, you
Cogner.
squishy.
Huh?
You squishy.
Yeah.
You're glass cannon. That's what you are.
I'm 12th level and con is my dump stat.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that would do it.
Very glad there's no power word death in the game at the moment. On the field, at least. And as far as I know, and Cogner is going to just fucking dash for it. Just run over here and then take one shot as he's running at the thing.
At the thing.
One normal shot. Does that hit?
That
You
hits.
hit it last time.
And ignore the sneak attack because that doesn't factor in. That's 14.
Yeah, I guess that's your turn then.
Yep, that is my turn.
Then it is Frosk again.
So yeah. As we sort of are because we've been basically scrambling away as well after we teleported here. we probably started running, and then this thing just fucking like loomed over and just pointed menacingly at Rask. And Rask probably died in an alternative universe that Bakari just prevented. And then he closed the loop back to this place where Rask kind of just shrugged it off as he stopped running and looks back, and sort of starts to close, like take a finger as well and do like similar motion to what it just did to him, and say, "No, I'm not running now. Not running from you." And then I'm going to do Psychic Crush. Now, how does fate befall this?
I'd say you have to roll and see on this one.
Oh, okay. I guess you have a Psychic Crush in case emergencies as well.
I think I have better spells than Psychic Crush now.
Oh, do you?
You know he does.
True. Well, save against intelligence as well. Very
Hey,
cool.
thank you for the follow button, Brigade.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, you are
It's so
doing
spooky.
Psychic Rush.
Yeah. So int save against 19.
Int save. I'm just seeing if he has any resistances.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. No, he failed that. And
Woo! Please tell me he's not immune to stunned. Please tell me he's not immune to stunned.
of course he's not.
So yeah,
Jeez.
this huge fucking towering creature just comes slowly towards us, and Raz just turns and like, no more running, and then just fucking closes his fist and like keeps him like held in this psychic grip, and he just turns to others and go, unleash hell, and that's Raz's turn.
Stun for 1 minute, and
It
a new
gets the save
save at the end of each turn. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
That was your turn?
Yeah.
Then it is Bakari.
So Bakari has been continuing his ritual, even being teleported, and just like Rask gets this what was the ability again? Finger of Doom pointed at him, and was like,
fingered.
no,
Gets
don't.
fingered, yeah.
Now he puts away his magical implements and turns towards this creature and just takes a look at it. That's not good.
No, it isn't.
Yeah. He will cast Synaptic Static towards it.
Nice.
Just make it even more inept at saves.
So that's another int save, which also fails. 28 psychic damage.
Yep.
He's not liking this.
Good.
So it has muddled thoughts for a minute.
Here's the fun part, though. He can be stunned and still killed us. Because of this fucking ranged AoE thing.
Yep, his aura.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Bakari is prudent enough to step further back.
Just gonna... I forgot something. The oven is on. Just heading out a bit. Just don't mind me.
Then it is Mao.
Mao is gonna continue running between the
Wait.
trees.
Because is Mao...
Oh, right. Yes, yeah, he's within range.
Mao
so he
is
needs
in
to
range.
use con save again. Yes, you are right. And he fails this time.
Big oof.
Well, he saved the last time, so...
Oh.
Well, 60, 50, so 58. At least like Mao got more health now than he did before. There, I think. So there.
Yep.
And now he's gonna run between the trees.
Yep.
And he has a 40 speed. So he's back there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna continue and stand here. And he dashed, so he's not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Laz.
Oops,
Can
forget
see
that.
what everybody's doing. So he's stunned for a minute, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna go and commit to the melee boy?
First of all, I think I start close enough that I need to make a con save, right?
Yes, you are within 30.
That means you most likely have to do 2 con saves. Oh. You'll see.
Yeah. So take the damage.
14.
14.
And then the concentration for your first step.
Ah. Well, I didn't think about that. I did.
Ooh, you just make it.
Yep.
That is enough. I'm able to
Yeah.
keep my concentration. You guys seems to have this on a lockdown, and I really have. I
Sorry.
could try to hold monster him, but if you've already got him stunned, that doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So I
autocrits
think
are
I'm-
nice.
True.
Autocrits are nice. I think I'm just gonna run over here. I'm just gonna attack him for autocrits. What do you guys think about some smites? Do we feel like some smites?
You don't autocrit with
You don't
what I think
stun,
Torbjorn
yeah.
meant is that the whole person makes him paralyzed, which is autocrit.
Oh.
Stunned
He's
isn't
currently-
autocrit.
You getting
He's-
advantage though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
still
are.
have advantage to hit. And it automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Could I retcon that move then? Because I actually
Yeah,
think I have.
you've misunderstood quite a few things this session. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
guys, hold your position. Ah, the enemy is held. Nope. and should I cast Hold Monster? Well, autocrit is nice. Oh, that's right, autocrits. No, you haven't done it yet.
It's some form of madness.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, man.
So are you playing from the Shadowfell?
Sorry.
I think I'm just gonna sit this one out, guys. I'm just gonna.
No, we're sorry.
No, but I think I'm going to do the following three things. First off, I'm going to back off a little bit. I'm going to place a hunter's mark on him. I think this
Mhm.
one should still be active, so I don't need to
Yeah,
expend
you
a
just
new
move
one.
it. Well, yeah, because isn't Hunter's Mark concentration?
Not that
Yeah.
one, it's the special one.
Oh, right,
okay,
yeah.
your special one. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you've got 2 different ones.
So let's get extend a bit further back, and then I'm going to spend an action to transform my sword back into something that hits a little bit harder.
I can guess what that is.
So back into the P90.
Yeah.
That's my turn, guys.
Then it is Lissa.
Lisa needs to do a save.
Yes, she
Oh my
does.
god. This thing.
He saves.
She saves.
Oh.
That is your turn.
She's gonna first run up here at the edge and start attacking twice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, he's big.
Yeah.
Still
Big
gonna
chunky
freaking
boy.
attack him.
So
Like
fucking
she's gonna
big.
probably like jumps up and try to do like a punch and a kick into
Yeah.
his torso or well hip.
Yeah.
Because he's so tall.
Oh,
And
nice. Kick him in the knee. Kick him in the knee.
10 and second one.
Hang on a second, because that is your
Oh,
attacks
it
are
doesn't
magical, right?
My stuff is magical, considered magical in terms of resistances.
Then
Yes.
then that is fine. He takes the damage full on.
Yeah. Second one is 28 since we get advantage because it's stunned.
Yep.
So for another 7.
Yep.
And then bonus action, I am going to fucking teleport.
Oh god. We can just hit
Here,
and run
and
this thing
then-
just stands outside of its
Yeah.
range.
There, like up in the air, and then I kind of drop down behind the trunk.
Yeah.
and I run up there behind the truck.
Right. Oh, let's see how it
And
does.
it is him who is
There, yeah.
yeah, not much he can do apart from another int save. What was the DC?
19.
Nope.
Wait, can he even make it? He can't even make it.
You also have a save
can-
against the synaptic static.
Yeah,
Not
because
that
he
it
gets
matters too much.
yeah, because he
You can
keeps
still-
getting the minuses from Synaptic as well.
No, not on saves.
Okay.
Attack rolls and ability saves, as well as Constitution saves.
Ability
but
saves.
also
It just said
maintaining
ability saves.
concentration. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ability
can still-
checks.
You can still crit save out of it, can't you?
I don't think there is a crit save.
I know
It's only
there's
a part
there's no such thing as crits on ability checks like skills, but I think
Can
there
we
is on
just
saves.
say you can?
Yeah, I think you should be able to crit save because otherwise some saves are impossible. So, but anyway, he's gonna try against Synaptic.
Kind of
Did I
boring.
press? Yeah, he fails that as well.
Man, we really targeted the right ability check here. Didn't we?
Yeah. So then it is Cogner.
And a bonus action to aim, and then a bonus, and then an action to shoot.
Hmm.
And hopefully
You don't need
this...
to aim now. You get advantage either way.
Yeah. But
He's stunned. You have advantage. Yeah.
yeah, for the style of it, for the flavor.
Of course. Yeah, you have to grab your pistol with both hands.
Yeah,
Look
because
cool.
I'm shaking from the horrible shock I had just now.
Yeah, it's less of an aim and more than a calm yourself.
Yeah, more of a steady
Mhm.
myself.
Yeah.
And shoot. And
15 hits.
Oh, it's a sharpshooter. Okay.
and boop.
Oh, fuck you! So gross.
So
Jesus.
yeah, I'm liking the extra level I took in Rogue.
Fucking 4d6. Ugh.
That's a lot of
Yeah, so-
damage.
Yeah, so that's I think that's 44. 30. Yeah, that's 44 damage. And it's
Mm.
magical because it's my
Yep.
pact weapon.
Gross.
Yep.
All the gross.
And that's your
Very
turn.
silly.
Brask.
So yeah, I'm kind of still holding him with like one hand, and I'm gonna take the other hand with like the ankh in it, and I'm gonna start shooting it with the Eldritch Blast. So 1 Eldritch Blast, 2 Eldritch Blast, 3 Eldritch Blast, 4 Eldritch Blast. Boom, boom, boom! Fucking artillery shells from the back here.
Mm. Nice.
And then I'm gonna hide behind the tree. Because I'm like, I shoot it, I feel very contented, and I'm like, oh my god, it's still up. And
Mhm.
he sort of slinks to the side and sort of hides up behind a big tree. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Bakari.
Alright, even though Rask is hiding, Bakari is stepping forward. He needs to be within range. 60 feet. And he casts Mind Sliver.
Mm.
Oh my god, you're
Can't
just
crit.
fucking dicking with it so hard, aren't you? Just we're like really fucking with
Nope.
its non-existent mind, aren't we?
Yep. And this one actually subtracts from save the
That's
first
the
save.
one.
Mm.
Right.
Nice.
Yep. That's my turn.
That's your turn? Yeah. Mao? Is Mao still gonna just hang back?
Yeah, Mao's gonna keep hanging back, but Mao is gonna take cover as well. There. And
Mhm.
say prep of if anything comes within range attack.
Yeah. Naz finally has got his gun back.
Finally. Mwah, he kisses the weapon. I like you much better this way. And I will point my gun at the thing and do the thing that the gun does.
Hmm.
You cast bullet?
I cast bullet with
24 is a hit.
gunpowder. And I forgot to add in the Hunter's Mark damage. I also turned on Life Drinker because this guy strikes me as a necrotic immune guy. Yes?
Yeah, he's immune to necrotic.
Yeah.
But your hunter's damage.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
And then I attack him again. Boom. For 27.
Hits.
For 16 ballistic and 6 weapon type. That means another ballistic, actually.
Yeah. Yes.
And that's my turn, because I want to hold my ground. Because I want to regain my tabaxi.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that's your turn. Then it is Lisa.
Lisa's gonna run up. That is 25. Can she get up there? Yeah, she is within range. Barely. And starts like she just and then attacks with punching and kicking. 26 for 9. 19.
Hits.
Or well, 25 actually for 9. And yeah, no, she doesn't want to stay close to this thing. So she's just gonna teleport again.
Do it.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, she can't go there because the trunk is probably in the way this time. She is gonna go to see because she needs to see the place. There.
Do it.
Huh?
Then it is him. I heard that. Who, nope.
Well, this was the first spell save, so that's subtraction is used on this one, but you don't need to roll it because it was failed anyway.
Yeah, but it's used up now.
Used up.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was wait, because how many things does he actually have to save against now?
2.
It's still 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, hold on.
Fails both.
I'm gonna double check how long it lasts because it is instantaneous duration. Okay, it's 1 minute as well. Yeah.
So note to all viewers, that creature you're seeing here, hit it with things requiring intelligence saves. That seems to work really quite well.
Also wisdom saves because I had low wisdom too.
Yeah.
Anathema to all living things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cogner.
Yep. Cogner is going to is going to just continue with the good thing. Same as always. Pew pew.
Deep breath, shoot.
Deep breath, pow. Because there's a kick to this gun.
Yeah. Oh my god, so fucking close to it, not hitting there. Yikes.
Yeah, 14 is a hit.
Yep. 32 damage.
And as you hit that, it just implodes. And it's gone.
Implodes? I'm sorry, what? Okay, are we out of combat?
Yes, we are out of combat.
I'm visualizing it as I'm basically piercing it, and then it just like sucks
sort of like
into the bullet hole.
Yeah, sort of like a black hole. It just sucks into the hole you made, and it's gone. And as it does so, it makes a horrible scream.
Oh.
Which I'll get back to in a second. Before we do, though, I would like to just show you what would have happened if he actually got to attack you once. Because this is his attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's why I ran.
Hmm. And this
What
is the
would
damage.
you
This
roll
is
the damage?
that's the damage.
So it would have reduced. Oh my god, 5d8s plus 6.
That's 3 of the ones. 3 of them
And
are
it-
ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it
Yeah, it was a
reduces
bad
your
roll,
next
but
ones, so you can't
This,
bounce.
this creature's a good argument against the concept of front lines.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Monty Python had it right, guys.
My plan though was to do this and use my foretelling roll to give it a 1. It's just
Nice.
floating up in the air.
So yeah, before we continue checking the tree, my phone has been ringing non-stop, so I need to take a quick break. But before we take that break, with this horrid scream of it, I want you all to make the sanity roll.
Sanity checks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get it. Yeah. Oh my
Right.
god.
Is sanity roll, was that the one down in the bottom?
Yeah.
Yep.
Token sanity or normal sanity
Uh-oh.
save? Which
Uh,
of the two?
Just
Just
click
a
on the one at the
normal
bottom,
one.
the Agent
Yeah.
Rusk, the name sanity check.
Where the name is. Okay. Well, 11, so it's fine.
Me and Bakari are not having a good time.
Oh, Bakari went down as a gay again. Oh, I'm loving this. Sorry, Bakari, but I am loving this so much.
Yeah.
Of course you are. Fucking
Bakari
I
went
also
down.
imagined when we decided to go here that this wouldn't go well for Bakari,
Yeah.
and I agree immediately.
Brask failed. The rest of you succeeded. Yeah.
They've always succeeded. They're boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just so boring and insane. It's
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the chart. What happens?
Sane people are just so boring.
Yeah.
so sane in the membrane.
Brask, you've gone down, but nothing happens right now. Bakari, something happens.
Oh.
You're having a descent into power and madness.
There it is, madness. So I want you to roll me a d20. And
Uh-huh.
yep, let me just check what a 13 is. That's not too bad, and it's something fun. I'll send it to you on Discord because you can choose how to roleplay it yourself. And let's see. There you go. And with that, we will take a quick break. Anyone have anything they need to do? Like,
Nope.
I'm guessing 10-minute will be fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just find my software thing. I'd obviously closed the folder which I needed to have open. So yeah, 10-minute break. And we are back.
So,
Uh,
the tree.
Good to
the tree.
Yeah.
Comes up to you guys and go. Surprisingly, you guys had some really good spells there.
It was something of the shadow fell, probably darker than so. It didn't seem. Let's not dwell on it. Thing. Look, it was clearly feeding on the tree. However, we should go and check on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the leaf that Bakari took away from the tree still glowing?
The leaves are still glowing, yeah.
Yeah, I want to, as sort of Valisa comes over, he kind of is leant over, kind of looking at one of the leaves, and he says to her, I feel like we need to right this wrong here. This was the only semblance of light and color this realm had. And I feel a connection to it. It's alive.
I'm not sure what we can do to help it. She goes over and kind of just inspects the tree.
Maybe we can help it help itself. Now, I don't know if you'd allow this to work, but considering the whole let's not waste time sort of thing, I have both animate object and awaken. So with those, can I try to get it to
I can say,
itself or
yeah,
something?
I can say straight away that they won't work. As Zara told you, the tree is already sentient. It has feelings.
It's more about giving it the opportunity to walk and move. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you might need to do some other spells for that because it's not an object. It is technically alive because it has feelings and stuff, and you can also not awaken it because it's already awoke.
Okay, that's your idea then.
suggestion. Yeah. If we want to try to help this thing and that magic will not work, maybe we should try to, I don't know, talk to it, try to understand what the problem is. And with that said, I want to telepathically whisper to this thing. If it understands one language, it can understand me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to say to it, guys, I think I can communicate it. What should I tell it? I asked the rest of the party. Maybe.
Tell it that we'll try to write it and put it back in its place.
There's definitely something good about this tree. Yeah. A tree. We are hopefully friends. Do you seem to be in a bad spot and not feeling too well? We would like to help you if you will allow us. If you can communicate back in any way, please do so now if you would like us to not help you.
Bakari, you're still holding a leaf, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also holding a leaf. I was leaning out to Puning.
Yeah. So the two of you hear a faint voice in your heads as it whispers to you, "My time has come. I am dying, but my leaves can spread anew." Rask finds this very entertaining, apparently.
No, I just read the comment from bottom to game.
Oh, right.
So I'm gonna take one of the leaves. And
I don't think it's responding.
I look towards Nas and I say, "It is. Take one of its leaves."
So where is Nas token now? I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see Nas's token. He says he's invisible to us.
I haven't moved the token, but I'm just standing here. I guess I don't need to touch it. I could just beam my. Yeah.
No, but you can't hear it unless you take the leaf.
Yeah.
It says
It's
its
dim light
time
here,
is
so-
now that it's dying. But its leaves can I assume at least it meant sprout new trees.
Maybe ask it if we should take the leaves with us, some leaves, and spread it out.
Should we spread the leaves around? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
asked it if it would like us to take the leaves with it, but yeah. But if he wants to be turned the right side up, we might have a way of helping him.
Yeah.
The tree communicated to us through the leaves that it is already dying.
So,
and it will not help.
Naz
The
asked,
last, what I said was I thought it thought it
Yeah.
into the beam. I think it.
So yeah, everyone holding a leaf, you hear the voice again. Yes, take my leaves and spread.
All right, we will do as you ask. And I take like a kind of a hand on its trunk and sort of in a kind of warm gesture, and I say, "You will not be forgotten, and we will make sure that you sprout anew."
The trunk is kind of warm actually. Like it's not like a cold, like most of the stuff in the Shadowfell. It's kind of has a warm feeling, but you do also feel it fading.
I'm calling upon the specialist aid of Button Brigade and his gardening expertise. Apparently, if you take a branch, it's more efficient.
Sure. Yeah.
So can we ask it first so that we consensually take its branch, like consensually snapping a finger off someone?
Well, you know it's dying and it wants to spread, so you just can assume that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish I had.
What?
I'm just looking at this one, and if I
Encode
also
thoughts,
had,
yeah.
if I had this one prepared, I could probably do something, but I don't. So yeah.
One thing I will say straight away, because Encode Thoughts is the where you pull out a sliver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am house ruling because I think it's a bit weird that is only on yourself. So I'm house ruling that you can encode others' thoughts if they are willing.
I've not read
Because
this
I have
one.
looked at that spell and I love it, and it's just like, why would you only want to encode your own?
Yeah.
So if it's a willing creature, I allow you to encode others, and I've pretty much done that in a very forceful way, as Naz knows, in the Dog Pound, where they basically use a modified version of that spell to subtract information from people.
Such a creepy fucking spell. My god, why do you have that,
Yeah.
you creep?
Okay, so Bakari says to Nas, tell it that if it thinks about memory that it wants us to know forever, I can use magic to encode that memory and keep it, take it with us.
Nice.
Yeah, so basically a way to be
Yeah.
remembered.
Yeah, I'll
Nas-
allow that. And I'm just gonna like say you do that.
Yep.
Some pretty
Yeah, I'm
words
sorry.
to say it with.
I know. I'm sorry,
I know
but
you
I
said you want to hurry along. Nas says in a nice way. He wants to save something for his children to know.
Yeah. And basically, it tells you with the leaves that all new sprouts will remember, but he has something for you as thanks. And when you start encoding, you get two locations on your map. Basically, he's going to tell you of two locations where there are his brethren.
Very neat.
One which is worshipped and one which is in pain.
Oh.
So
Three questions.
So I'll add those to your map.
Lissa's druid senses must be tingling.
Yeah, in a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You've also sensed that his its sort of spirit and voice is fading, but there's still life in the leaves, so you can still gather as many leaves and branches as you want.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of
but
branches,
it
Bakari, do you want a
isn't.
wizard staff? I mean, come on.
If I want what?
A wizard staff.
Sure.
An Ichibo. Any of you know that reference?
I actually do.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we
list of
gather
gathers.
Yes.
materials,
I have
branches
a bag
and,
of holding, so.
leaves.
Yep.
Just to say now, Bakari will try and save a few to bring back to the material, if it will ever matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, put some. I take some branches and some leaves. I takes a few leaves and I have them in a pack outside of the bag of holding, and then the rest in the bag of holding.
I put some, like, I take some leaves with me, but I also take some and put them where the tree was uprooted from.
Yeah.
So we're all
Nice.
just stuffing as much leaves as we can
Yes.
into our bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
remember,
like
we
children
might
playing
become...
in the playing in like raked leaves.
Let's be a bit careful, though. We know, since light attracts here, if this also attracts more shadow beasts, we need to be on guard.
But if it is in the bag of holding, that's another demi
Yeah.
points that should
Yep.
be drawn.
Should be fine there.
I'm also gonna say,
I'd like to ask
but
the leaves if they're fine in the bag of holding.
you get no response. But as a DM, I'm gonna say that's fine.
It would be so
They-
sad if it turned out we just murdered all of them by putting them into the bag of holding.
Can't breathe. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're just gonna flashback of them like weeping like as they die, separated from their like mother.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say that's fine. I will also say, Bakari, if you do take a large enough branch to be made into a staff, you will need to spend some time. I'll figure that out with you later. You'll need to spend some time to basically transform it into a wizard staff. Basically, like awakening the energy in it. But it will become a magical staff, not just a walking stick.
We have to name it or do something to commemorate who gave us the idea for it, though. Obviously.
But yeah, we do take a branch large enough to become a staff.
Yeah. Nice. I will start working on that in my head. What that actually is. I have an idea already, so.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, I think after gathering it all up, being respectful to it as it's dying, and then I guess we leave.
Yeah. So then you leave back to the map,
Just
and
before we leave, would it make sense for Lisa to get a quarterstaff out of that?
Yeah, that can be fine. You can it's a big enough tree. You can easily get.
Yeah, I just don't know if it would give me a better staff than my current one, but
Yeah, probably if you spend some time to awaken it as well.
yeah, because she's also druid, so yeah, sure. I'm gonna get a quarterstaff.
An awakened quarterstaff. Let's do it.
Oh, guys, do you know about the druid staff?
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking good staff. I had it as Kriya.
Oh my god.
The one that turns into a tree if you just plant
There.
it.
So you now have
tree.
you now have two more areas revealed on your map.
Oh, that's so cool.
So
That's so
it told
fucking
you
dope.
of. It told you of a tree to the south, and
Which
it told
one,
you of a tree to the north.
Yeah. So we should figure out as a party where we want to go first.
But did
any
you
thoughts?
learn which one was suffering?
Yes.
That's
So the
what I
one
was
to
wondering
the one
about.
to the south is suffering, and the one to the north,
go
which you
to
also
the-
know is in a city. is the one being protected.
Okay.
I think maybe we should go do some good.
Oh, yeah, that's the good one, the protected one, because that if they worship this tree was good. That means they must be good. So you can find some people to talk with.
Worship can be
Yeah,
either good
I
or evil.
know.
But anyway, Bakari says that, well, if we know the one that is worships is in a populated area, we can go there later, but we should first in one that is suffering, in my opinion.
I agree with Bakari.
Yeah, sure.
Because this thing was already being eaten at. So
Yeah,
if this
that's
one's
true.
sniffing, we need to go here and possibly get it before it's completely taken over.
Also,
Yeah.
Rask. When
Mm.
Bakari has gathered some leaves and staff material and hands it to you to put in the bag of holding, you notice that his hands is shaking.
Yeah, he looks to you, and as he's sort of putting in these branches into the opening of the bag of holding, he just says, "How are you doing? You don't look so well."
We'll find out.
What do you mean? You'll find out.
I don't know yet.
Is this like what happened last time?
I'm a little shaken, yeah.
A little shaken. Can I do an insight on him?
Yeah, you can.
27.
So I guess you gather that he's not really comfortable opening up to you because of how you treated it last time, or something like that. But yeah, you can definitely tell that the Shadowfell is getting to him.
So in the sort of bioluminescent blue light of this dead tree or dying tree, I think Rask takes like he does a very similar thing to what he's been doing consecutively now, with hugging the fucking beast and laying a tender hand on the dying tree. He takes a hand on your shoulder, and he sort of looks at you solemnly, and he says, "Don't worry, it'll be fine. We'll take some rest, and we'll forget about this place. We'll forget all about this darkness. It'll be all right." And he gives you a hug.
He nods right before you give that hug, and yeah. Alright,
Wagner
we
joins
can
in
go
on
to
the
that
hug.
tree then, he says.
What did you say, Torbjörn?
Cogner joins in on the hug.
No, a little hug circle. No.
Come on, we all gonna join in on that one.
Suddenly you're all
Also,
hugging.
Thomas, you got to see
Yeah.
what Brigade wrote for the staff. Pretty good.
Let's see. What's he saying? Nice.
All right. Well, I guess after this neat little scene, guess we all sort of go. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Yeah, as we're traveling, Nas talks to Lyssa about what kind of place do you think is a good place for it to be wanted to be planted? Should we just spread it by the wayside, for example?
Well, there was this shrine that we walked past.
Yeah, I mean, he's
I
just kind of talking to Lyssa, just walking next to her.
Well, I don't think maybe anywhere is a good idea. You just saw what happened to this one. So places where we think at least it could survive and be protected. I think at
Wonder
least
how
we should
we'll
take it
know.
into
You also
consideration.
you also know, like, by the words it used, that it wanted to spread. So you would gather, like, don't put all of them in one place. Like,
Yeah.
A
wants
little
to-
grove of blue boy trees.
And I mean,
Let's just summon a helicopter and just fly around, just letting them go like leaflets. Like, what does it imply here? Do we have any actual plant keeping?
I mean, let's have the druid see if she can
Yeah.
conjure up a strategy here.
yeah, well, I think since it wants to spread, not like just placing it around all of them down here is not a good idea, but maybe find different places. I don't know how many of these leaves we need for each of the planting, but plant some down as we go. We gathered quite a few, and it might even light up areas of this place, which I think could be good.
Mouse kind of nods.
Yeah.
There's something good about this one. I think we can all agree about it. It's something that we should take care to do well. So
Yeah,
we
no,
should
I
keep
agree.
our eyes open for good spaces along the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that mean that after a couple of hexes we stop and try and plant a tree?
I'm gonna say like you just spread them every now and then as you move around, and you have a handful as well if there's any specific locations you want to pick.
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely want to keep a few for see if it's possible to plant them in the material.
Hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, don't read Bottom Brigade's latest comment if that's what you intend to do.
I don't know what this tree is.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if this is a
which
Thomas
direction
thing
are you
or a
going?
D&D thing.
The wounded one was that top.
No,
or is-
bottom one is the
Bottom.
one in pain.
Bottom one then.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so we need to
Harper's
go
is
down
fine.
here. Follow the
down.
road.
Yeah.
Who's moving the? Yeah, Thomas is moving the party.
Yeah, I moved the party. So let me just check how far you've gone today. You've only gone one tile today.
Only one time. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got plenty of time. I need to be on the right layer though. As you move down, still following the slight clearing of a road.
Mhm.
And I want another sanity because we do that every so often.
And don't. Bacardi! And oh no!
Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Oh Jesus! Guys, what the fuck are you guys up to?
So as you leave this tree and it sets into your reality in your minds that not only are you targets for all the monsters, but the few good things which remain here are also being eaten, and you're just like, oh my god, this place is horrible. Not to mention that you have now actually found out what happens to people who stay too long and do go insane because you fought one of the lost.
Yeah.
So let's see, Bakari, Rask, and Lissa each move up.
Oh no, you guys have already started to hug each other. This is bad.
Oh, it's contagious. It's spreading from
no!
party.
Yeah, Bakari and Rask are just sort of like dying of slowly just going insane together. Just feeding off each other's insanity.
I just imagined you guys just hugging each other on a permanent basis as just making your way through the darkness.
Like Scooby Doo.
So I want a D20 from Rask.
Oh,
Eat the leaves, Button Brigade.
Oh, interesting. And this is a minor, so. Oh, this is perfect. Sending it to you on Discord. Let's see, where are you? There you are. There you go.
Oh well.
That is
very obvious. Yeah.
So that's a minor, which means it lasts for 24 hours. Bakari, I forgot to tell you, but the last one you got, that was a major, which means it lasts until you leave the Shadowfell.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I noted this as a minor, but then I'll change.
Okay. Yeah, that was a major. So yeah, I am so hoping that Bakari loses one more sanity because then he will reach the end of my table, which means I can reveal what the table actually looks like. Because then you'll have
Oh,
experienced
no.
everything.
That's probably like the permanent scarring, like.
It's pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh.
I hope
Well,
there's something
he
we
already
can do with sanity.
like he just got a major, which is permanent in the Shadowfell. So
Yeah, but that's I
it's
mean like after the Shadowfell.
Yes.
yeah,
I
So
have
you got
2 majors
just
now, by the way.
yeah, you do.
sorry. Just probably keep in mind because it's you have to recuperate for as long as you had it in Shadowfell. You got it
Yeah.
on day 7.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
it's worth
first one, I
noting.
don't know.
I need to do some math probably to figure out when you got that one.
I think
Yeah.
it's the same time as we met the Elder Beast. Is that
Last
correct? I
session,
don't
yeah, I think so. We'll find that out.
was no, that was minor. No, bad, and then you got a major. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's where it is. Day 4. That's day 4.
So yeah, I guess you will continue along this path. It still hasn't been
Yeah,
a whole
and
like day because you've gone.
We've gone 7.5 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't need rolls from the rest of us?
did you
No,
roll
you
well?
nope. You went down in the list, but you didn't gain anything new.
Oh right, yeah. I was the only one who actually had to roll on the list. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. By the way, I am also now clutching one of the leaves from the tree
Hmm.
at all
Uh,
As
times.
Keeping
Naz
it- keeping
passes
it
you by
close.
at some point, because he's just doing the Aragorn, passing up and down the line and scouting
Of
and
course he
stuff.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, as he's passing you at some point, you just feel invisible fingers. You know it's now slow. And his whisper just says, keep it hidden. And as he just curls your hand around the leaf, he's
Keep
just
it
like,
safe.
just not taking it away. Keep it safe, keep it hidden.
That's a very fucking arrogant thing to do, like the fucking leaf is the ring or some shit. I think
He's
Rastan
just
just
making.
put
Well, your characters have seen Lord of the Rings, so I'm expecting Brass could like jokingly say, "My precious."
well, of course. Yeah, he clasps it to his chest, holding it like, the fucking ring, and he goes, "No, don't touch my
Sure.
precious."
No. Yeah, but sure, Nas kind of makes a play on the Lotto reference because he's trying to lighten the mood a little bit, while
So we
actually
walked-
also getting you to keep it hidden.
Yeah. We walked 7.5 hours now, so
Yeah.
we could do
Short
one more
rest?
call before taking a camp, or we could do camp now.
It's not
Yeah,
that
let's
far over there, is it?
let's
we
just
should probably
continue
do a
on
short
camp
rest because
beforehand.
people need to. People might want to recuperate after that thing.
Yeah, I do. Short
Okay.
rest would be nice, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a short rest then.
Short rest is short
Well,
rest it
then we
is.
might as well take a long rest, shouldn't we?
Let's go one more tile and then do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
One more
move
tile
over
long
here.
rest.
Yeah.
That's
Long rest, yeah.
because then it's 9.5 hours. Haven't you traveled?
Yeah.
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 That kind of makes sense as well.
And then we can long rest like a gentleman in the magnificent mansion.
Yeah.
I've not changed
So-
anything of it, I think, yet. Oh no, it's got a big plinth for the leaf now. It's got like a big display case protected by guards.
Yeah. Yeah. In Brigade, as you may have noticed, the party is pretty high level by now. We've we started at level 3, didn't you? Originally, or is it
Yep.
5? Yeah,
First
3.
session was level 3.
Yeah. And now you're at 17.
I am 16.
Yeah.
Vrask
Yeah.
is 17. Because Vrask
Yeah.
is a freaking champ when it comes to getting XP.
Yeah.
He was.
You were.
Well, we put a lot of effort into trying to roleplay each session, so
Yeah.
Oh.
going for
Thank
those XP.
Yeah.
So magnificent mansion. And of course, this time it also is a little bit more like earthy and kind of hippie, like I guess.
Yeah.
In the foyer, there's going to be a version of that tree. It's going to be a big version of that tree lighting up the foyer now.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Nice, Brusk. I mean, Yeah, it's always a nice surprise, whatever you do each time. It looks really nice.
You know, it's important to change things up. This place is so bland and dark and dreary that it's always nice to bring some light and creativity to such a drab existence.
And it's a sign. I like how you made the draperies even match the. How you managed to do this on just. Is it? What's the casting time again?
That's actually a good point.
How
It's
you
1 minute.
managed to do this in
1 minute,
1
I
minute?
just
It's
dream up a mention.
Do you sketch these out beforehand or?
He kind of goes over to you and like hushed, and he says, "Look, don't tell anyone, but these are normally just. I play a lot of video games, and you might see similarities."
Oh,
And then he like taps his nose.
yeah. Cogner taps his nose back and then does like for extra effect, just like one single wink and go like, yeah. I see. Yes. I mean, originality is just keeping your sources of inspiration hidden.
Yes, exactly. And then I do like a clap for the butler to arrive, and I go like, Alfred, prepare us a meal. And
Listeners
yeah, we
gonna
have
keep
rest.
an eye on the entrance and see if the lights ends up flickering again.
Not this time.
Okay.
But yeah, you all settle down into the mansion and take some much needed rest. Bakari starts studying one of his scrolls. Do you need to roll for that yet?
Yeah, if you allow the time for it.
Yeah.
Level 4 school. It's the last one I have. So let's see. No.
Oof. Nope. Sorry. It's getting tough, isn't it, with those higher level spells?
Yeah.
What is the rest of you doing to relax?
Do you have more portents left, Bakari?
Yeah, but it's it's the low one.
Oh,
Let's see what to do.
Uh,
Lisa's gonna do
we have.
some.
How much time do we have?
A long rest. So 8 hours. What's Lissa
2
doing?
hours of light activity.
She's gonna do some like yoga stretches and stuff to try and kind of meditate. So she gave the key, but like kind of trying to calm herself down because this was even though we did really well in the fight around the tree, she feels kind of like, okay, that was unsettling, and if we had not been very lucky, that could have ended really bad, and just trying to calm herself, do some like minding exercises.
Lissa, if you don't mind if I join you?
Oh, no, I don't. Please come. And she drags out another yoga mat from
I'll
her.
bring some tea.
That sounds lovely. And she makes it ready for you to join her.
Yeah. Naz? Anything specific?
Nas, as stupid as it sounds, is going to try and communicate with the leaves a little bit. And it's not gonna like talk to me. It's more like he's going to make his way up to the attic. He can't sit on the roof because there's nothing outside.
Yeah.
But he's just going to sit and reflect a little bit of their journey so far. Because this we established these leaves, they feel good and they feel light, right, in a world of darkness. So he's going to sit and talk to the leaf, but to himself, while he's just rubbing a leaf between his fingers.
Yeah. And Vrask, finally, what is?
I'm actually going to spend most of my time devising a puzzle for Bakari, to try and entertain and intrigue him again, like he did before, to try and put his mind off things.
Hmm.
So, because I think he's very concerned for Bakari, and of course at
Yeah.
all times, seemingly constantly just hanging on to that leaf.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's going to be most of his. I think he knows Bakari by now, so he knows the sort of things that Bakari would be interested in, and he knows that he's not very good at making those things up. So he enlists the help of Cogner for that, if Cogner wants to help.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cogner will absolutely pitch in on this.
Yeah.
Lisa probably ends up also having some small talk with Cogner when they're drinking their tea together. They've not had a lot of like small discussions about things, but they probably find one or two things they both are into.
I imagine both of them being in each their own really like complicated yoga pose that looks super uncomfortable, and both of them having like a teacup and just talking casually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you say you spend the night in the mansion, and waking up, you feel refreshed again, being able to sleep in these comfy beds of the magnificent mansion. You all come down for breakfast, and you notice, Rask, that the skylight in the lobby is again dark with night outside the mansion, and you've kind of gotten used to it now that it's like, okay, subconsciously it's encroaching, but it's at least staying outside.
It's still very uncomfortable though.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a leakage, like a water leakage that is like near constant. That you can't really do anything about. You know it's going to be a problem at some point, but you just don't. You don't want to think about it. All right. Well, I guess that's it for the night for me at least. When I wake up, I'm no longer attached to the leaf as much. So yeah.
And
I guess we prepare to go to the tree.
Yeah.
And we are aware that there might be some enemies there as well, since this tree was the one that was suffering. So, just to give a warning to everyone, of reminding us of that.
Oh, loud! I just noticed we have 10 viewers right now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, some of them are us though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still,
Well,
yes.
obviously, yeah.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am looking for a map. There it is. As you, yeah. So you, I guess, step out of the mansion.
And the nice background music probably disappears because that was probably the servants from.
Obviously.
From
Yeah. Oh, and you fucking made it disappear too.
By the way, chat can't hear the music because
Yeah.
yeah.
Should probably like try to find like a copyright-free sort of stream of
Playlist.
music.
I know there are a couple, but I haven't really had time to like find suitable playlists for exploring and encounters and stuff. But yeah, I'm just setting something up quickly.
Lisa is, when we start approaching, Lisa's probably gonna tell her that she's gonna go invisible just in case. but like within
Hmm.
100 feet, then we start seeing that we're getting there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am going to temporarily drag you over to Voluntary. Please gather all your characters in one spot. Most of you are there already, but
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Because then I will just copy. Oops! I will just copy you, so that I don't need to set up your vision again on the next map.
Right. Yeah. Smart.
Go.
I was about to say remember to clear your statuses, but I imagine like stuff like mage armor is something people are gonna put on themselves anyway.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix mouse health afterwards when we are actually.
So yeah, you then step forward to the second tree, and as you approach, now the map is smaller than I would have liked, so just you're not as close as your tokens are showing, but as you get closer, you see some hooded people in sort of like a prayer around this tree, which is bound by chains, and you see that it has very few leaves left.
When somebody said it could be negative that they're worshipping the tree, yeah. I see that now. Oh no, poor tree.
Oh, this isn't the one that was worshipped. This is the one that was suffering.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can understand why now, I guess. So yeah,
worship.
we're probably sneaking at this point, right?
Oh
Yeah, I would imagine you're sneaking close because you
This
knew
one
the
is
tree was
cool.
suffering.
Yeah, we knew we were heading into taking out, liberating a tree.
Give it a Starbucks.
So I'm assuming this is something Naz probably scouted out, Naz and Lisa scouted out to see these creatures ahead.
We could say that for what. Yeah, I agree with that plan.
Yeah.
So if they could try to figure out what the fuck these creatures are, if they are the same huggy
They
boys.
are the same huggy boys. Come on. You know they are.
Well, I don't know.
They look exactly same. Look at them. Even you can't see them, but
Are they hooded
me
and
Lisa
crouched
saw.
and crying?
They weren't. I don't know.
By the way,
Twist and Sky.
this is not a Rask asking. Okay, so you came back.
If you're asking for if you're asking for what we should do, yeah, I think we should just go in and alpha strike them. They're clearly the same.
Possibly also break some of the chains if we can. But yeah, let's turn around and ambush. Get a good shot then.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
This is the one I was suffering, so
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna ambush.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since you're obviously going to be planning this ambush, we don't actually need initiative until combat starts, but I would like to know what the ambush plan is.
We all get
Kill
in.
them.
We all get in positions within striking distance and can all kind of do around. And Liz is probably planning on teleporting in and then running out whenever everyone else starts attacking.
I can do a 30-foot cube of hypnotic pattern to hit them. 3 of them.
It's a funky cube.
And well, it's still a cube.
Bakari will open up with a slow spell, I believe. 40-foot cube.
Yeah, Lisa can come in after you guys get those two off and can get some attacks in and then get out.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, just so that we're not so surprised, I'm going to do sense a creature within 1.6 kilometers.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Creature types.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to repost it?
Yeah, go ahead. Might as well. I am checking the types. So there is undead. And aberration. And fey.
Oh, yeah, okay, and Faye. Yeah, so I'm going to stop up and I'm going to say, wait, this is new. There are aberrations nearby.
Yeah. Well, I guess that makes it even more sure that this is some things that we need to deal with. Deadly force.
Yeah, but let's be careful. Let's keep a lookout. We don't want to be ambushed by ourselves as well. We'll
Don't
do this.
over-engage.
Yes.
Got
Hit
it.
run.
Yes.
I'll keep our distance. Possibly break some of the chains if we can. If they are in the middle of some kind of ritual, we want to stop that.
Ah, clever. Yes. We will consider that.
Yep. Good. Then we have
Alright.
a plan. We spread out a little bit in a half circle, probably.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like,
worth
so this is
noting
like more on this edge of things.
it's been several.
Hmm?
It's been quite a long time since we learned that this tree was
Suffering.
suffering. So if they're doing a ritual, it's been very long running or.
Possibly, but they still.
But
do
you know
something.
how RPGs work. You know, you just come in the nick of time at the end of the climactic ritual.
It's scripted.
Hey, I am inclined to agree with that logic for RPGs, but Mats, you know very much how I deal with timelines.
I know. I'm joking, of course.
I usually track time, which means that most of my previous campaign with Mats, his party arrived way too late.
Well, we don't know how long this thing is gonna go, and there are still things on the leaves. Like there's some leaves still there.
Yeah, but I think opening with the hypnotic pattern is good because then we can see who gets affected or not.
Yeah.
And then attack those that don't get affected. It's like a
Mao is
flashbang.
gonna stay by Bakari and do protection there.
Same with Cogner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you guys?
So
you guys see yourself on the... Oh, wow. Okay, this is helpful. Roll 20, I just clipped the last row, so I was just waiting for you to place our tokens.
I noticed. I need to. If you zoom in like one tier of zoom, it might fix it.
I
yeah,
did. That's how I figured it out, because like this is weird.
Yeah, roll
So
20
broken.
is weird with the edges of the maps. But
Yeah.
who is first?
Initiative.
I
Nope,
guess me for the
Hypnotic? Was it?
Yeah.
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 Then
post it.
go ahead.
So it's wisdom
Wisdom save.
against 19. And it's a charm, so I use my spy loot, and it gets disadvantage.
So as this flash goes off, while you're all doing stuff at the same time, so I'm actually not going to say the result yet. Who's number 2?
Okay. Then I can go number 2, and I would like to unload on this person.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah,
place
because
a
there's
hunter's-
more people there. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to unload the hunters.
Actually,
yeah, there's like 1, 2,
hold
3,
on.
4, 5. Yeah.
If we planned the sequences of what we would do, I'm talking about another guy. Bakari would tell you that his spell would help you aim. That they would be less hard to hit if his spell goes off first.
Yeah, so basically let Bakari do first.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Yep, then Bakari.
So he will open up with a slow.
That is a what wisdom save? And yeah, it's just a pure magical effect.
Yeah, DC 18 wisdom save.
Yeah, I will do that in a minute as well. Because I don't want you to know the results yet.
I think you're hitting the same one as Hypnotic Pattern, and then the effect gets broken if they're attacked.
It's not an attack.
The spell ends if an affected creature, if it takes any damage or someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Yep, this doesn't do damage.
Slow does not do damage, it just forces them to do a save.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to do damage.
Yeah. Is there anyone else who's doing Non-damaging stuff, like control.
No, I think the rest of us are gonna do damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will do my rolls.
So focus on these guys and back here then.
Yeah. So I'm going to
What's the
then
point
say
of-
that
Oh.
you. Actually, no. Let's start this again. Vrask is gone, and Bakari is gone. So Kargner, who are you going to be targeting? I don't want your attack yet, but who are you targeting?
I'm going to be targeting this one.
The back one, okay. And Naz is that one, and Celia is
Gonna
okay.
go that one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I want the
'Cause
benefit of the spell, but not one of those affected by the hypnotic
Yeah.
pattern.
Because then I'm going to say, well, hypnotic pattern is the left 3.
Mhm.
Naz.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought hypnotic pattern were only these two.
Oh, it's
No.
Nope.
this.
This one as well. These 3.
I can do this.
Yeah, and then slow was the same one.
Yeah. So the
Those
the
are
wibbly
both-
Matter
the
if they
wibbly
are
line.
easier to hit,
Yeah.
and I'll
The
just
wibbly line
pick somebody
is
else.
the wibbly line is the hypnotic, and the boot is the slow.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Uh,
you did. Yeah,
You
okay.
can hit that one. That one is
Yeah.
slow.
And then Cogner was going for the back one. So
Mm.
Cogner, you are green, dark green.
Mm-hmm.
Matthias is going for the same one. You are a bluish. And Celia is red, and you were going for this one. Is that correct now?
If I'm red,
Uh,
I
what's that?
guess.
Yeah,
I guess
I
I could
might-
go for that one.
I picked the color that you've got on your name tag
Yeah.
and your arrow.
No, so you can still go on that one because that one is slowed, but also not hit by hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, then
so
you'll take the closest one.
No, we can both go on that one. Because we don't want to break
Naz,
hypnotic pattern.
Naz, you have 5 seconds. Make up your mind. Who are you attacking?
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay, good, done.
Yeah.
Because there's no point wasting time too much.
No, I agree. It's just pick
So
one.
all the targets are done. I am then going to say that Vrask, your hypnotic pattern does not work on them.
Oh, maybe into charm then.
Hmm. As for the slow, that they do have to roll for. So that is a 3 wisdom saves starting. I'll go clockwise, starting with the green guy. 1, 2, and 3. And they all failed.
Nice.
Nice.
So I will just add the boots to their actual icons because they are on a different layer, obviously. And then the attacks. You're all attacking different targets, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to go by the name list at the bottom. Cogner first.
Okay. Is this with advantage? I'm assuming aimed.
Yeah, you all have a surprise round. That's basically what we're doing now.
Okay.
13 is a miss, sadly.
Okay.
Then it is Naz.
I open up by hunter's marking, the one you marked in blue, I guess.
Yep.
He's still marked. Then I'm going to start attacking him. So I'm going to fire my B90 assault rifle. Boom. I don't know if you can see me. I'm going to assume not. I'm going to use advantage. So 30, I assume hits.
Just a second. Yeah, he cannot see you. 30 does indeed hit for 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
30 to hit and
If
30
he's still
damage.
standing, I'm going to attack him again.
Hmm,
Now
Oh.
I crit.
nice.
And because I got nothing else to do, I'm just going to smite him as well.
Of course.
Why not? So this is
Would be
the...
silly not to.
You have to choose to smite him now. So yeah, here's the damage. And then the smite comes. Elder Smite.
Jesus.
Level 5. And I'm just going to roll it twice because then I get the right amount.
Can you add that all up for me, please?
I can add all that up for you.
Wow,
This would be
you
nice
rolled the
and
same
juicy.
twice?
That's
What the fuck?
that's unfortunate. No, yeah, that's still a lot. Okay, so the necrotic I'm gonna keep. Does it matter that the necrotic keep
I'll
different?
check. No, yes, half damage from necrotic. It's resistant.
So that is the normal non-necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And necrotic, actually, yeah, no, that's correct. Necrotic is, yeah, that's actually just 16. Because weapon type gets tagged on wrongly. I shouldn't have that one, the two of them. Yeah. Still a chunky amount of damage.
I'm just
16
gonna.
standing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that there is a small crater where that person used to be, because they had minus more than their max health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to target this one over here. I can't seem to ping it. This guy.
Yeah, I saw. Hunter's Mark, you mean?
This is my. No, this one is not Hunter's Mark, but it's the Dread Ambush who gives me that extra attack on the first roll.
Yeah. So you're attacking him.
So that's a 29.
The hit.
For a that is not correct. It's 4 necrotic and 15 ballistic.
Okay. So minus 4.
Because I haven't moved my Hunter's Mark to him yet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move into cover, whatever, if it matters.
Well, we are not right where we are, right? Because we weren't that close.
Yeah, you're not necessarily that close, but yeah. So you move up to the rock and hide behind it.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Then it is Lissa.
Eldritch Might.
Does ambush creatures have reactions?
No.
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 If they are surprised, they do not have reactions.
Then I will teleport in and attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
21 and a 25.
That's both hit.
11 and 6. And since that was that, I'm gonna run behind here.
Now that
we use my bonus action to teleport, so I can't use extra.
So that was the.
Now that we are closer, do we get more information?
Yes, because that was your surprise round. Now we're starting actual combat, which means I will move their real tokens to the map.
Are you doing like a horror best like hit list or some shit today?
Oh yeah.
Fun.
As these things appear, and you can now roll initiative.
Those are bad news.
Bowdax.
Nice,
I think this is
nice.
first time one of my characters is meeting them, but I've thrown on at my players before.
Don't share anything because I don't remember.
I don't remember details
before.
anyway. I
just remember the bad news.
Yeah. Yeah, I generally don't manage to remember stats from creatures.
Alright, I'm no longer invisible.
Right. So. Sword. Sending. There you go. Lissa, you are first.
Okay.
I'm not in the initiative there.
Can I see if it's possible to...
Did you have your token selected? When you rolled?
I didn't roll because I don't think I noticed that you asked for it.
Oh, okay. I'll just sort it again then. There you go. Lissa's still first. Go ahead.
Yes. I was wondering, does it look like the chain is like very like? Is it easy to get loose around the rock?
Not easy as in like you'd have to hack at it and spend a turn doing so at least.
That's fine. Like I'm just wondering if it would be like hard to get it loose.
No,
Does it look?
it's probably quite possible, but like it is tied in really pretty good and wrapped around these
Well, that
stones.
thing when slowed noticed me, so I'm actually instead gonna run up and punch it and see if I can maybe stun it. We'll see. Hit
Oh, indeed.
for 17 and stun.
Yeah.
My
Let me
stun
just.
save. What was the save? What's the save again? Like, how do we measure that again? Let's see. Con save. My spell save is 17, but I'm not sure if that is. That's 2, 5, 2.
Yeah,
17.
it will be that because it's also wisdom, the same as your monk, your druid. So it's the same. Monks are also wisdom.
Okay, wait, wouldn't that be 19 then? Because my proficiency is 5. And my wisdom is 4.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, forget it. I forgot it was 8. Yeah, it needs
So
to do a con save.
a con save. Oh.
Yeah, it's stunned.
Neato potato.
Yeah. And second attack. 21. Another 9. And a third unarmed with my bonus action. 22. For another 8.
Nice.
And I'm gonna back off a little bit again. That's it.
Yeah. Then it is the one you stunned, of course. So he's not gonna do much. But you do see that the chain, which is close to him, sort of flexes with tension as it seems to be tightening magically. And it kind of looks like the tree is being pulled apart.
Can I shout when I see that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I will shout, "Cut the chains now!" That's it.
And then it is Rask.
Right, how big are these stones that are holding it in place? These ones.
I would say somewhere between 5 and 10 feet in diameter.
So creature-wise large then.
Yeah, it's somewhere
Cool.
between medium and large. Yeah, it's bigger than you are.
Cool. I'm gonna make him work for me, bitch. So I'm gonna animate. Because that one has a pretty large range.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna animate. So based on the size. So if you say we call them large,
You cast.
let's call them
You
large
cast
for
a spell.
simplicity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rocks around it comes to life, because it is not a non-magical.
The rocks.
The big rocks are not non-magical.
Oh. Okay, so let's
But
see.
but you do cast the spell, and so the rocks around it become.
But it's large, right? Because I have to check how many I can animate first.
It is large. I'd say it counts as large, and the rocks around would be between small and medium.
Because I could basically only take these 2. So if it was large, then I have another ones to take as well. Where does it say? I can't find the plucking. How many? Up to 10. Yeah, right. So and a large counts as what? I thought I formatted this spell, but it obviously reverted or something.
This happened to be when it updates.
Yeah.
It's rather annoying.
Large charges counts as 4 objects.
Okay, so yeah, 8. So I can do a medium one then. So yeah, I'll one of the medium rocks, I guess, nearby one of them. So let's say this one. Hang on, this one.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna see if I can find a. I'll use a gallop again. Gallop there.
And then I
Nice.
wanted to attack the chain.
Only that one? Can't you have more?
Let's see. Well,
Is he
it
going
depends on
medium?
how you rule it. If me choosing these two means I take up the 8 slots, so then I only have 2 slots remaining.
Yeah.
Is his slots wasted, or is it magically redirected into something more useful for him to animate?
Yeah. Because you're supposed to. I'd say you can have it redirected because you are you have to choose 10 non-magical objects, and it's failing,
Yeah.
so you're accidentally picking neighboring rocks. I'd say.
Yeah. So then give me what would that be then? That would be like what? 5.
I'd say at
uh,
least one more medium because they're the ones you get accidentally,
Okay.
and then
And
the
then
rest is whatever you want.
small
So
boys then?
smalls. Yeah.
Or mediums if there are any mediums.
How many small can you have?
Mediums. So that this would have taken 8 points.
Yeah.
No, wait, these were mediums, so counts as 2. Oh my god, it's going to be hard to track if there's small ones as well. Okay, so that means I have now taken up 4 points, so I can have 6 small boys. So 6 pebbles. And they're just going to go ham on the rocks and the chain. It's going to be rock on rock action. You've never seen such savage rock on rock action before.
Yeah.
It's getting me on a
It's
rock.
pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's your action.
They also get to act and do the actions for attacking now. So
Yeah.
I don't know how you want to do this.
Well, they're basically just hitting, and they hit automatically, but they need to overcome a damage threshold. So you need to roll the damage for them.
Right, I'm gonna roll. So the damage for the small ones is 1d4 plus 4. Do they have any chance of overcoming it with that damage?
Yeah.
Okay. 1d4 plus 4. So this is 1, 2, 3. That's on the one rock.
Yeah.
On this one.
Yeah. Let me just
Tell me what happens.
Let me just add a token really quick so that I can track their health. Where's my mapping? World map. I'll use this.
We will rock you. Yep.
Okay, and that was.
So that was one of the rocks.
That was one of the rocks.
The 3 small boys over there, and then the 3 small boys over here. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 2 medium ones, which is 1d8 plus 2. 1, 2. So the 4 is on the this one, and the 6 is on another one. Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do my little burst of everyone can run and get some temporary hit points. Bottle of inspiration. 11.
How many tips?
No, 14. And then you can move your movement speed. I'm going to be like about 100 feet away from off the map, essentially. And yeah, that's my turn.
Nice. Then it is a new Bodak who is going to walk over here and he is going to cast this on you, Vrask.
Does he have range?
He does have range.
Okay. Well, I'm not within 60 feet, remember? I'm 100 feet off the map as well.
Oh, you're that far off. Okay.
Yeah, because I had 120 feet range on the cast.
Yeah. That is true. Then he is.
Also, damn.
Then he's gonna do it on your big Golub door over here.
No, not Caleb. So that's a
Caleb
con
her.
save.
Yeah.
So it has so strength, dex, and its con is 10. Okay, so it's just a d20. Straight up. 15. Haha.
Nice. You made it.
Caleb succeeds.
Or half on a
Takes half.
successful. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna roll that. 4d10. 21. So he takes 10 damage.
So you track that. It has
Yeah, I can track
here.
that. How much does medium have?
HP. Well, it's dead because I think it has 6 HP. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's dead. I'll update the other one to have 6. How much does this small one have?
4.
Just updating them so I can track it. And that was his turn. Then it is Cogner.
Wagner is going to try and
Yeah, I also realized he
aim.
couldn't get that far, but he has enough range because he's slowed.
True.
But he does have enough range anyway.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
have
Cogner.
enough range on him. And I'm going to make a normal but aimed Desert Eagle shot.
Mm,
That's better.
Nice.
23. At the one that just moved?
Yep. Trying to get it down.
Ooh, 30 damage.
So much oof.
Yeah.
Hi, oof.
Then it is Nas.
Yes. I will go after the Bulldog who is next in the turn order. That's just incidental because I already attacked him. So I'm going to start by moving a Hunter's Mark to him.
Yeah.
Then I will shoot him. I assume you can't see me.
That's a hit.
It's a hit. Should I remove a life drinker?
No, you could put half necrotic.
Okay, rolling damage. Repeating the process.
That's still a hit.
Consistency, man.
Yeah.
Consistency. I think the last 3 attack rolls has been 30 for me.
And it's dead.
Consistently 1 away from critting each.
It's really annoying. Should have gone Hexblade, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's my turn. I don't want
That's
to
your
move.
turn.
I'm pretty happy where I am.
Yeah. Then it's Bakari.
Bakari is casting a spell, gathering energy, targeting this stone with Disintegrate.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm gonna
Very
post the spell
cool.
as well.
Nice.
it's pretty good against inanimate objects last time I checked.
Yeah. So
And
that's definitely over the damage threshold needed. So that rock shatters.
it's like
Actually,
from Star
it doesn't.
Wars.
Actually, it doesn't shatter because it's disintegrated. It just isn't anymore.
What happens with the chain?
The chain whips up into the air. Like you can tell that they're all the chains are very tight. So it whips around and is now lying loose on the ground beside the tree.
Okay. That's my turn.
Hmm. Then it is Mao.
Mao's gonna run over to, let's see, Cogner is closer, so Mao's gonna run kind of in front of Cogner and stay guard.
Hmm. Then it is.
Prepping to attack if it's anything within range, of course.
Yeah. Then it is a Bodak who is going to. Who has his full speed, so he's going to go over there. And he is going to use his gaze on the big rock.
No. Why they got such a hard on for my rocks?
That's all they can see, man. For all they know, the rocks are shooting them to pieces.
So he
It's
still dies
dead.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And then it is a new round with Lisa.
Alyssa's gonna run down here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that one, yeah, no, that one is still stunned. So I'm actually gonna try and do something about the stone. I'm not sure if Thunder Wave would do anything.
Ooh.
Because it pushes away loose objects, but it's not shatter.
No.
But it should still do damage to it.
Yeah, it will still do that. It will still do damage, indeed.
Actually, I will do more damage if I just fucking hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and like hit or like break the chain loose from the stone. Kind of hit it.
Yeah.
Not like the thick area of it. So 3. Actually 4 attacks because I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Yeah.
On trying to loosen the chain. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So one of them
Yeah.
crits. I mean, they all hit, but one crits.
So.
Mm-hmm. Let me just work this out.
$53.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's individual attacks because it's a damage thresholds on each hit.
Crap, that is bad because I'm not good for that then.
Depends on what the damage threshold is.
Yeah, it still does a lot of damage. The rock is severely cracked, but the chain is still holding on very weakly.
Okay.
But there's cracks all over, and you figured like you're pretty sure if you could only have gotten one final blow, it would have shattered.
Okay, I'm gonna shout, "Somewhere fucking hit this chain!" And I'm gonna back off so that because I know the other thing is gonna get out of his stun soon. So I'm backing 10 feet away from outside the map.
Yeah, mark yourself with a 10 or so, or 1. I know.
Yeah.
And that's your turn?
Yes, because I use my bonus action to.
Yeah, because he is no longer stunned then.
No, he not.
You are 10 off, which means he can go over there, and you are now in range.
Crap.
Oh no, spooky things will happen now.
Sadly, you were out of range at the end of your turn, which highly annoys him. But he is going to stare at you intensely.
Con saves. 23.
Oh.
23 is a success.
I'm gonna stare intently back.
Hmm.
Bum, bum, bum.
8.
La,
I have
la,
already
la.
divided it, so that is what you take.
Okay, take 8 damage. Yes.
And then It is not Rask yet, because as these chains have been starting to try and rip the tree apart, something else crawls out of the roots.
Oh God.
As I am proud
Suitable
to
something.
introduce.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Oh, hello.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
baby.
The first one that you're getting to meet.
You know, I'm okay. I don't need to. It's fine. Didn't feel like I needed to meet that thing.
It's a stalker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it just came from another dimension. Seeing as it
That is
came
the
calling out
Demogorgon,
through.
yeah. Forward.
And it has no eyes, so it cares little about your invisibility, Matthias.
No.
And
And
clickers.
yeah, it
Wait.
yeah,
I think I'm going to impose disadvantage on this attack.
on the first attack, nice.
I'm going to impose disadvantage, yeah. Whatever he's
Okay.
going to do is probably going to be the worst thing he could do. So I'm just going to impose disadvantage. I'm so happy I imposed disadvantage.
Oh, you.
Well done.
So,
Still
17.
hits me. Still
Can you
still
click
Okay.
damage just to see what it does?
It does still
Oh,
hit
okay.
me.
Yeah, so you still take the 17 damage
Yeah.
from a normal hit.
So it looks like
And
it's
then,
gonna attack again.
yeah, it has multi-attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna force a 3 on the next one.
Would,
I have lucky, so I can defend
Okay.
myself.
Yeah,
if you wanna save
he's
it.
he's fine.
Okay. Then I don't do it.
So if it's super nasty, I'll 16. It just exactly hits me, but instead of dealing damage, I don't want to be grappled by this motherfucker, so I'm going to use a luck die on. Just have to re-roll another d20, and I can pick one, and I'll pick the 13.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't need to roll one.
Mm-hmm. So that was his turn.
I got
Actually,
lucky, guys. I got real lucky.
Yeah.
you bastard are not lucky because yeah, he had advantage, but
Oh.
you just like triple disadvantaged him because of lucky.
Oh man.
Then it is
Well,
Rusk.
advantage does nothing when the portent rolls comes rolling.
So Rask is gonna close by 30.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. So now I've kind of screwed myself a bit with my ranges. But oh well, I'm at least safe. And I'm going to do bonus action to let the Galabdurs attack. So I'm gonna have them roll damage. So first this cluster.
Left side, yeah.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, did I roll a 20? That was wrong. Sorry, the last one. Ignore. 6 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 7, 6, 6.
Yeah.
And then the next one
Mm-hmm.
is 7, 7, 5.
Yep.
How are they looking?
Not very effective. They're chipping away at it, but they're tiny little rocks headbanging or headbutting a very big rock.
Yeah, I get it.
Where's that shatter spell when you need it, huh?
I know, right? And I have just
Hey,
me and
Silvergate.
Bakar. Yeah, I have my fucking some psychic shit that don't really affect rocks. Last time I checked, so I'm like all shit out of luck. But which one seems least damage? Actually, no. I'm got massive range on this. I'm gonna target this over here, the chain over here, with the spell magic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I'm just going to remove the rock token because the chain loosens and falls to the ground.
And I say aloud, dispel it. as towards. Or actually, don't yell it. In the comms, I say to Bakari. Bakari, dispel it. It works.
I'm gonna deal
And-
with the. He replies, I'm gonna deal with that massive creature first.
Dispel the chains. Hurry. And that's my turn.
Hmm. Then it is a Bodak. Which...
Bodak Horseman.
yeah.
We're still
About the same
slowed.
thing.
Speaking of Bodak Horseman, why the long face?
Yikes.
Now that you said it, I can't imagine it. It is actually a horse face now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but Bodak Horseface is going to let's see. He is going to. He can't get very far, so but he is going to. Actually, he is going to go up there and reattach the chain with a spell. Then it is Cogner.
Yeah, Cogner is going to aim at the one that is closest, so this one.
Yeah.
And make a this time a like this. Yep.
Hits.
Sharpshooter, sweet. So that's
Yikes.
yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
41.
Yeah. And then I guess it's Naz.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're aiming, so you
What?
can't use your turn, or anything else. Yeah, Naz.
Yeah. I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Far Step on myself.
Mm.
I don't want to be here. Seems like a bad place to be, in general. And having done that, I am going to. Well, as a part of that bonus action, I'm going to teleport over here. Oh yeah, and just for order's sake, I'm just gonna send it to chat so that it's all neat and orderly. 60 feet, and then I'm going to shoot at it.
Yeah.
That one is dangerous, so I think we should do something about that. I don't know if it can see me. It doesn't have eyes, but I'm 60 feet away from it, so I'm gonna roll with advantage, and you can just ignore it if it's not relevant.
It's
Doesn't
23
really
and
matter.
23, so it's not relevant.
It's not relevant. Okay.
But
23 is that a hit or a miss?
that's a hit.
Yeah. The necrotic is halved because I was fighting the
Yeah,
bulldogs.
that's
I
fine.
don't know.
I'll just double it because this guy is not. 19 hits.
And then I can move, so I'll just move, I don't know, back here.
Yep. And then it is Bakari.
Makari moves a little bit closer to see that creature. He is going to cast Banishment on it and force it to roll a 3 on the Charisma save.
Which creature?
The
The Demogorgon. Yeah. And yeah, you force it to gain a 3. How long is it gone for?
That depends on how long I can keep concentration, but up to a minute.
Up to a minute, that's 10 turns, isn't it?
Yep. The slowed Borax attacks are no longer slowed, and we have completely forgotten that they already had, or should have had a wisdom save each turn. I just realized. But yeah,
I forgot
they're
to.
not slowed.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yes.
scripted thing, or how do you
Yeah,
add those?
it's a script
counters?
I've made.
Nice. And I'm going to step back to be, 10 off, I guess. Just
Yeah.
to be further.
Then it is Mao, and
Mao keeps doing what Mao is doing.
yeah, I completely forgot something with Cogner, which is my fault entirely. But sadly, it happens to Mao. Because Mao is starting its turn within 30 feet of the Bodak.
Oh, I thought they were further away.
Are you off screen? You don't have a. He doesn't have a token.
I
A
am
marker.
wherever Cogner is. I'm always wherever Cogner is. I don't know where Cogner is.
Torbjörn?
Oh, right. What?
How far off
away is
screen are you?
Cogner is I'll take it from the tree, but like Cogner is about 120 feet away from the tree.
But how much off screen though? Is the
So that means
that would be about
80 off
80
screen?
feet off screen.
Right. Mark that on your token. Rusk, you're 50 off screen?
Yep. I've moved closer.
Yep. No, then it is Mao and he's defending.
Yes.
Then it is a Bodak who is going to keep staring at rocks, and I don't think they need to make a save because they have no chance. So another small one but dies. As it creeps forwards, disintegrating these rocks with its gaze. Then it is Lissa. You are in range though.
Yeah, I'm 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, yeah.
Yeah. So
Con
you are
save?
you are starting your turn.
Oh.
Big yikes.
Oh.
So con save. Yes.
Don't fail it by 5 or more.
And you specifically said that you are going to stare back.
Shit, I did, didn't I?
Aha.
I never met these things before. Just give me a moment, I'm just gonna read it. Oh shit. Unless it made me frightened. I'm not immune to frightened. I have another thing, but it's not immunity. I failed, but not critical. Like not failed with more than 5. So it's
Yeah.
normal fail.
So 3d10.
I as a with the body in a single creature. Okay, I just take damage then.
Yeah, just the 14 damage.
Okay, well there goes the rest of my temporary hit points. And there we go. Okay. Saying convert. Okay. I am gonna run forward. Not hit it. I'm gonna hit the stone. For 15 for 12.
Yeah. Let me just. Yeah, it's smashed. It's also off
So it's
screen,
changed
so
off.
smash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second attack goes right at the bottom. Disadvantage because I'm averting my gaze then.
Yep.
20.
That's still a hit.
Oh, if only. Oh well.
only.
Pull
Five.
one extra damage.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is also the one I've been hitting. So
Uh-huh.
I've been hitting this Bodek too. A stun. So he needs to do con save 17.
Oh god, that guy's gotta be so bored of being stunned.
Con
Again?
save. 8.
Oof.
Yeah, it is stunned.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna also go bonus action flare of blows for another 2 damage.
Hmm.
So these are not disadvantaged, these are normal because I get advantage because it's stunned.
Yeah.
So straight roll, 12 and 13.
They both miss, sadly.
They do. It's but then I'm going to back off. And 10. No, I cannot go. Wait, I need to think how much I use. 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. And 20 feet outside of the map.
Hmm. Just mark it on your token.
Yes, I will.
And it is a Bodak who is now stunned. So it is not a Bodak.
Yeah. So
Rask.
Rask can now finally move close enough to where he can do stuff, other than very specific spells. So 20 feet off screen, and he's basically gonna be coming in from this side. And he's going to call on the Golub Doors to attack this fucker, because they've obviously not been doing a good job with the rocks. So they're just gonna swarm him.
Yeah.
So
Those two will definitely make it. What is their speed though?
30.
30. Nice.
So let's see, their bonus to hit is...
So 3 are in range.
Yeah. So it's +8 to hit. Cool. So 1d8 plus 8. So first one, miss. Second one,
Hit.
hits, I guess. And third
Just
one,
continue. Yeah.
misses.
Miss. So 1 hit.
So then, yeah, for 5 damage. And then the ones that didn't reach are going to use an action to dash to get to him. And close in on all directions. And then I'm going to use an action to Dissonant Whisper him. See where this is going, eh?
So that's a wisdom save.
Yeah, 19.
Does this count as any specific type?
Nope.
Like charm or
it's not a
fear?
charm.
Okay. It's just a flat out.
Yeah. So 15 damage, and he has to spend his reaction to run away.
He can't. He has no reaction.
Oh.
He just died.
Aw. I was trying to set up a cool combo here. Death by many pricks. And that's my turn.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow over PBJ2. Welcome to the stream. And it is the top. Yeah, it's the top Bodak. What is he gonna do? He just fixed his chain. That is apparently very important for him. He is going to try and make his way towards Lissa, who is within
20.
30 feet now. Yeah, you're 20 off. No, you're not within range. You're 5 short. Ah. Oh. Well, that was his turn. Cogner.
Cogner is going to dash 30 foot this way and 30 foot closer. So that's 8 hits. God, I'm just gonna put it to there. Yeah. And then he's, because that means 50 plus whatever. Yeah, he can see them now. And he's going to try and shoot the one he. This time without aiming, without like a proper aim.
Yeah.
Going to try and shoot the one he's shot before. This one. Oh wait, no.
Which one would that be? Because I think the
this
one you
one.
shot before. Okay, yeah, the one that came from the back.
Yep,
Yes.
the one I started with.
Yeah.
And that's probably not a hit.
Oh,
No, sadly.
shucks.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Nas.
Yes. So, seeing as things are clearing up a little bit, but not for me, I'm going to spend a movement to get a little bit closer. It's actually, it's dim light over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing we've been forgetting to think about the lighting situation. Maybe I shouldn't have so much advantage because everything is darkness.
Yeah, that's true.
I can move a little bit further. I can move 15 further. Yeah, I can see this guy now, so I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to him.
Roll me a perception first.
Sure. $17.
17, because you can see another one is climbing out, but it hasn't had its moment yet.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm going to do 4 things if I have time. 3 things. First of all, I'll just cannot say it as I was approaching. I'm going to think into the tree. That's after I see him. I'm going to think into the tree like something along the lines of, "Okay, there, we're here to help you. Just help us. Try whatever that thing is. Try to keep it in. Fight it soon. We'll have you." Okay, what the fuck? I'll just have to shoot it. I'll shoot this thing. I'll move my hunter's mark to that. No, wait, not move my hunter's mark. I'll just shoot it.
Okay.
Again, I don't know what advantages and disadvantages. Actually, I do know with this guy.
Because he's.
I don't know. He's stuck.
He is stuck. He is stuck, so you do have advantage.
Yeah. You guys think I should smite him?
Finish him before he comes out, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll smite him too because it's funny.
I gathered.
I can. So here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
Here comes the sun.
I don't know why it doubles the life drinker. It shouldn't do that. That's wrong.
No, that shouldn't be doubled.
Yeah. But that is the actual smite. And then here comes...
So, hang on a second.
No, that's... Yeah, no. Can I just roll the smite in the meantime?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oof.
So it's 29.
You should just go in and fix the smite. It doesn't need to do a higher level. I'm never gonna get higher level cast. I turned off life drinker and stuff now, so this is actually the right numbers.
Yeah, I see. That hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it did. Does it still look living?
Yeah, it's still trying to crawl out.
Okay. Then, because I was careful not to use my bonus action, I'm gonna teleport the fuck away that direction for 30.
It's still alive? Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, I'm 30 more in that direction. It's just like I can't.
Yeah, mark your token. Just find an icon that suits and just find an icon that suits.
A dot and 3 on it.
I can do like that and that.
Do
yeah, that works.
25, yeah. Then it is Bakari.
There's 2 of the stones that are destroyed now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you warn us that something else was climbing out? I don't know if I know yet.
I don't think so.
Sure. Also, you can all just heard me unload, and we've established that when I use my Eldritch Smite, my bullets turn into little meteors. They are destructive as fuck. So suddenly I just unloaded into among the roots of the tree. So I think it should be communicated that something is there.
Yeah, I don't think I have any damaging spells I can cast that aren't AoE, so I will instead do a dispel magic on the stone right next to me. This
I
one.
think that's a good move.
Yeah, it's dispelled. The chain flops down to the ground.
Yep. And Bakari moves another 30 feet away, I think. Because it's so dangerous to be close to those things. Basically, he moves west, yeah, not south.
Yeah. Okay. Then is Mao.
Mao's running up towards Cogner and does the same thing.
Yeah.
He's gotta fix his count, but 2, 5. That's it.
Yeah.
Just a prepare action thing.
Then the Shadow Stalker finally pops up. Let's see. Because you're 25 off screen.
Yep.
Means you're 75 away from him. You are in range of his scent. That's how far he
Here's
gets.
something interesting for him.
He's not off
Does
screen
he
though.
know? Yeah. Does he know where I am? Because I didn't actually leave a scent trail to get where I am.
He has blind sight. So he can still sense.
I'm not
He
trying
can
to
still sense. Yeah, yeah. He
rule
can
it.
still. He's not following your
Yeah.
tracks, but he can still sense you,
Yeah.
and you do not have full hit points. So he would rather go after you because he has that blood frenzy. Because Christian was closer, Vrask was closer, but Vrask hasn't been wounded. He's not as
I'm pure.
tasty. He's not as
I'm a
tasty.
damage virgin.
Then it is Lissa. Because, well, actually, you know what? He's gonna dash and be next to you, but that is his turn.
That is not gonna help him.
Nope.
So
he doesn't know
this
that.
thing is attached
You
to him,
are.
right?
That's attached again. Yes. You are also averting your gaze. You said so.
Yes, I am. I am averting my gaze. That is 35, 40, 50, 60. Actually, there. Aha! I can actually run there because I'm a monk. So I'm gonna run there and then unload on the chain thing here.
Yeah. Go for it.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. Because and
What is with monks punching rocks, eh?
yeah. And I cannot. Oh, fuck, I can't move further. And the last one I did hit one more time with a bonus action, so I can actually not move anymore. Fuck. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else, so I am standing where I am.
Yeah. Bodak is no longer stunned. He was a guy you stunned last time.
On this.
He is going to go over there. And he is going to attempt to grapple you. So roll on athletics or acrobatics. He doesn't have a chance.
No.
But yeah, that was his turn. Vrask, your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to run a bit closer so that I'm actually on the map now. So I'm like here. Hang on, I'm gonna double check the ranges here. Let's see here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to have the Gallop Doors dash. I think none can make it on one action to the Bodak here.
Yeah. The Galabdor are going to... Yeah, he makes it, at least.
So one gets to attack.
You want the rest to dash, you said?
Yeah. So that they're all swarming him.
Yeah, so one gets to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, swarming. They will
For
dash as
5
well.
damage. Woohoo! And let us see how he reacts to me disabling the last chain. Actually, no, it's no. Never mind. There is one more chain, isn't it?
Yeah, the one I'm hitting because that was reattached.
Okay, well then I'm going to do my combo then. Dissonant Whispers.
That is a wisdom.
Nope.
We've only had an advantage. That would have been nice.
Yep.
So 13.
And then I'm just gonna make a whole hunch of attacks as he runs away.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh no, wait, I'm clicked wrong on the wrong one. Let's see. So two hits. So the first one dealt 6 damage. Second one dealt 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's dead.
Nice.
He gets 1 tile.
Oh, okay. So yeah, as he tries to run away, these little boys just jump him. Jump him, gang! Pile on him!
It's called a stoning.
Yeah.
He got stoned to death. And the rest of the stones.
Here.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Bodak is dead. Cogner.
Yep. Cogner is going to, well, 50 plus. Yeah, I can see him. Okay, yeah. Just gonna aim and do a little shot there. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
aimed. He's dead. Jesus, how much damage was that though? 40, 17, and 15. Yeah, he's at minus 70.
Yeah, I
What?
think that's like 72 damage.
Yeah, he's at minus
Overkill.
70.
This kill.
Yeah. Yeah, so he also has a small crater. Because that's, again, more than his max health.
Yep. Very sploosh, very dead.
Naz.
Well, I'm next to this blood frenzied thing, right?
Yeah. You also realize
I'm going-
that because of his aura thing, that may possibly have saved Lissa from death. Because
Okay.
if she would have failed with more than 5, she would have been at 0 hit points. That's
Right.
their thing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Sorry, Naz. You have a Demogorgon next to you.
I think I'm going to turn around, take a brief step through interplanar space, and not be next to it. Can I teleport all the way into the top of the tree?
I don't know. What is your range?
60.
60, because
I
you are
want to get as far
25
away as
off.
possible.
You're 25 off, which means here you are. Here you are at.
You're moving
You spent.
back
Yeah.
to
Here
as
you
well.
spent 30. So then from here, from here you need another 30. which gets you to there. So no, you cannot teleport to the top of the tree when that is your range.
Yeah, well, I'll teleport to there.
Yeah.
And then I'll Tabaxi sprint 15 feet to the base of the tree. And then I'll guess I feel like I spend like 30 or 40 to get to the top here. I don't know. I have a climb speed. I'm a tree cat. Yes, I'm playing to the stereotype. Yes, I'm a cat in a tree. Sue me.
Man, talk about pigeonholing yourself.
It's the goddamn best option. Or it's an option.
Are you going to use your action now?
Yes, I'm going to use my action to try to shoot the thing I was just zipping. There it is.
Oh my.
So I've been having a think. In all honesty, I think I should have disadvantage because it is actually dim light.
Dim light is only perception disadvantage.
It is? Well,
Yep.
in that case, I have a normal roll because he can. I am more than 60 feet away from him. I don't remember the range of it, Thomas. You told me directly, but just you don't remember the number. We'll do that one, and then you can disregard it if you shouldn't have it. That's what I've been doing.
The first roll is normal anyway.
And here comes the attack roll.
Yeah, he's dead.
Again, I'm not gonna do it again then. Subtract my ammo. Then I'm gonna see around, and I don't see any living Bodaks. So
No.
I'm going to. This rock is still standing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the chain, not the rock. I can't shoot the rock, but I can shoot the chain maybe.
Well, this has been punching rocks, so.
You can shoot where the connection is.
What? Does it matter if I break the rock or the chain? I will achieve this the same thing. It's mostly flavor, I think.
Yeah, just shoot. Make an attack.
Yeah. And again, I don't think that matters. I don't think
it's either a hit or a crit. It does. Yeah.
If it's vulnerable to necrotic, I don't know. If not, it's 13 ballistic.
It still takes necrotic damage because you're decaying it.
Oh, that's true.
So it's not vulnerable, but it does take damage, and that was enough to shatter it.
Yeah, awesome. Sometimes it's boring to only just shoot, but damn, it feels good when I can do stuff like that. Just drop two things and bam.
Yeah. And it's
be the
Bakari.
king of cats in the top of this magical fairy tale tree.
Bakari, there is only the rock left.
Here.
Yeah.
That's his turn. He doesn't have anything to do with his bonus action,
spell?
and he spent his action. He's
Okay.
so far away.
Yeah, but the spell is 120.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Well, okay, if that's
I mean, you can also
range.
just
I
hit
don't
the other
even
thing.
see it. I have 60 feet range of my.
Then never mind then.
Yeah.
You sprint.
The rock is 60.
Yeah, but he had to
then I
sprint to
spent
get
my
where he
action.
is.
Okay. Then it is
it's,
Mao.
Well, Cogna has moved, so Mao is not going to move.
Then it is Lissa.
Oh, did the thing not do a thing? Did it
What
disappear?
thing? It died.
Oh.
Nas killed it.
It's one thing that is banished still, though.
Oh, I thought it was the other thing that died. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to continue hitting that one because I want to break the rock. So 12.
Hang on. That's not enough to destroy it, so you can roll another damage.
11.
Okay. It's still standing.
And bonus action for 5.
Not enough to damage it, sadly.
And I'm throwing it. Getting another one. Don't take both of these, but one of them goes. So 12.
Nice, that's just enough. As it shatters.
Pow pow. Got them monks
So
in there.
right now, I think all chains are off.
Yeah.
So now it's just a
Wow,
banished creature.
Yeah, you gonna do anything else? Move anywhere?
This is good. She's gonna take a couple of steps back and then just keep an eye on the battlefield because it's been very disorienting running back and forth all the time. So she's actually trying to take a look and see if there's anything else that's attacking us and just standing ready.
Yeah. So after your turn, we can then pretty much just stop. I mean, you've got 8 turns to prepare. You know where the banished creature is gonna, when and where it's gonna pop up. So
yeah,
you've pretty much got that covered.
Yeah, so
Bakari would
Mm-hmm.
probably suggest that we don't spend all our resources to fight it when it appears, but we need to start damaging it.
Yeah. So everybody gets at range from it separately, that's different distances.
He also points out that it's gonna appear here.
Yeah.
Okay, so get down here probably to prepare.
Like here?
Yeah, where the arrow is.
Yeah, okay.
The arrow is off screen for me. Oh no, wait, there it's just
Is it up on the top or the bottom, like of the arrow?
Down here.
Jesus Christ.
there.
Roadshot is being really weird. If I scroll down to see it better, it clips off map. It's just being
Change zoom level.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
zoom out to see the whole map.
Yeah.
Lisa goes down there.
Karam's token is so big.
All right. So the
Okay,
one thing that I think matters for Bakari is that it's his turn that he drops the concentration. Because then he can do his action at the same turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can we prepare then as well? We just prepare actions.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Then on Bakari's turn, you start your turn by dropping concentration.
Correct.
And it is your turn, Bakari.
And then I do Manslaver.
Let me just close that window. This is a int.
Yep.
Oof.
-3. Okay.
Yep.
And its next save is
Subtracted,
1d4 subtracted.
Yeah.
That's
I would have prepared attacking.
Yep. So
I want to stun it with your minus.
yeah, I'm gonna just go through the, because we as I said, you've all prepared actions, so but we're gonna go through the order of initiative next, which is Lissa. Because I assume Mao is not preparing anything since he's not near it.
So 18 cause probably advantage.
Yeah.
For 10 and then con save 17 minus whatever.
It's a d4.
Okay.
Actually.
So.
Ha!
Oh, my spell. Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice counter.
Then I just will continue attacking.
Yeah.
Second attack, 28.
Yeah.
For another 9, and then I'm gonna teleport the fuck away. Doop. Yep.
Then next would be Vrask.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Actually, wait. Lissa, you can't teleport away. This was a prepared action.
Oh, it doesn't work as a
It's not a full turn. It's not a full turn.
Later.
It's a
Yeah,
because
you
we
get a
have
full
not an
turn later.
ambush. It's a prepared action. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm standing where I am, then
So
that's fine.
my prepared action is Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yep.
Because I have such an oppressively high DC that one is good, even though that he has to trigger it.
What is it?
So yeah, save versus wisdom, 19, and it gets the minus 1d4 on this one. Then.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
that
I
it
need to
matters.
roll that.
No. So it starts doing its horrible whatever the fuck laughing is, and that's this thing's.
Does this count as a charm?
Nope.
How does this not count as a charm?
This is why it's good. We've used this several times against things. I've
Yeah.
used this on vampires.
How does...
It's one of
It's even abjuration. No, it's not abjuration, is it?
no,
It
it is
is
not. Probably not. No, it's not. It's probably just a bug for Roll20 because it never fuck. It is enchantment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, how can you make... Because since it's not a charm, technically you can make a catapult start laughing.
No, because it's a creature of your choice. A catapult isn't a creature.
No, but you can make a like intelligence 1 flea start laughing.
Nope, because it's got to be intelligent 4 or higher.
Right. Okay, so there is.
So they've thought of things like this.
So the fact that he has intelligence 5 isn't low enough. Great.
Nope.
I have no idea what it sounds like when a Demogorgon, which doesn't even have vocal cords, starts laughing. So.
Terrifyingly,
Yeah.
horrific. I'm assuming.
It is. It is at least
Easily.
prone. Yeah, it's at least prone.
It's the
Yep.
worst
Because of
phone
this.
call you could ever have.
That was Vrask. Cogner, what is your prepared action?
I was planning to shoot.
Continue.
So I guess I'll take a shot.
Yep.
And this would actually be at a disadvantage because this is a reaction, so I wouldn't be able to like do the aim.
Yeah.
And also now it's prone.
Yep.
Well,
Still a hit.
pretty
Thank
good.
you. Because then I don't need to figure out what happens with a laughing Demogorgon. As it is dead, and there is no more hostiles.
Nice.
Everybody okay? He shouts from the top of the tree.
Yeah, I think so.
What
Liz is
about
kind
the
of
tree?
when
How
Liz
far
is
is-
walking over, she's kind of walking towards the tree, but kind of doing a circle around herself, like a 360 while she's walking, to kind of just keep an eye out for more hostiles.
Mm. So yeah, as you start unraveling the chains from the tree, and I assume you're going to begin communicating with it.
Yep.
That is where we will end the session, so that I can figure out what it's going to be saying to you.
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Oh yes. I don't have anything. Sorry.
No. It's
I
not
usually
because
do.
it's not because you need to figure it out. It's because the cliffhanger. It's because something obviously important is going to happen, and
Yeah.
this is the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Does it sprout
Uh,
like a face? Does it have like a face from Pocahontas? Like.
Well, maybe your quest and your path will branch in different directions.
Oh my god. Bad DM. No.
Hey,
None.
Matthias started it. He's the one that said, "Wouldn't you like to know?"
Oh, was
Didn't even
that a
notice.
pun? I'm sorry, I didn't
No.
notice.
Anyway,
Well,
we.
let's just leave good enough alone and just call it.
I think we should do XP on screen this time, since we actually have a decent amount of viewers.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So let's do that on screen. Character creation. Here we go. I'll pull it up on this screen as well. That did sort of worked. I'll just bring up Discord so I can take notes. Okay, so we have Vrask, Lissa, Az, Cogner, and Bakari. So, group XP. Attending, you get 1. Completing a mission. As I said before, missions are I'm quite loose on them here because the whole point in you coming to the Shadowfell is to train. So technically, yeah, you saved 2 trees.
Save the trees, team trees.
The first tree gave you a mission and you completed it.
Yep.
Yeah. Feels actually pretty like a mission.
Yeah. No setbacks or flaws really. No information this time. Not really any harsh odds. No.
You say that, but that's just because we were pretty awesome. But we've had this discussion before.
Yeah, if that thing, if we hadn't spotted that thing before it got a surprise on us.
You know what they say about failing? It's better to fail than to succeed because you don't learn from over nuking your enemy. That's not quite how the expression goes, but you know what I mean. Brilliant plans, not really any opportunity for that. Like you flanked and nuked. That it worked, but it wasn't really any fancy imaginative plans. And there wasn't really any boss fights either, so not much XP this time. But
I mean, the CR20 thing wasn't a boss fight.
That is true. That is true. The Night Stalker, the Night Walker, even was a boss. So yeah, I completely forgot about him because we've had two encounters.
Can we curb stomp him?
Yeah,
I mean,
you did, but he was technically a boss. Yeah.
Those saved us a lot.
I didn't know if you heard that, Thomas, but I was going to use that guy for Horizon Walkers. I can't anymore now, obviously.
Flavor him?
Yeah.
I was originally reflavoring him, actually.
Then it is individual XP. Nobody really got the chance to learn about themselves on character growth. Not really much good room for role playing, and no heroic occasions either. Does anyone disagree?
What about my hug? That was very heroic. I feel like that was very heroic to hug him.
That's pretty
I just wanted him.
though.
I just wanted him to get a peaceful death. You know, to know that he was not alone.
Sure.
No, I hugged him.
Brass
I legitimately used an action to hug him.
Oh yeah, you did. You did hug the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite sure if that counts as being a hero though. Like.
No, I'm not really being serious about the hero part now.
Like, if it was so that the rest of your friends could get away, then sure, that would have definitely been a heroic act. But you didn't have a problem there at all. In fact, you probably inferred more problems because the other guys got disadvantages on the attacks and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, hang on, isn't this the flaw thing then, eh?
No. But it was a pretty short and easy session, so don't expect too much from this one anyway. So as far as I can tell, that means 3 XP for everyone.
Hey, I still level.
Yay!
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I think I do as well because I have 61 and I need 63. Yeah. Okay.
I only need 10 XP to level now, guys. Can we get more 10 XP from this session?
We're the fucking highest level character out of all of us. You don't get to say anything about this.
That's 3, 5, that's 6, 8. Level. I need just a little bit more.
The one where Naz closed my hand like Aragon. That was good RP.
That's a cool moment, though.
I mean,
You know
we
what I
had
regret? I should have brought a bunch more like the boxes to this place. Somebody that was absolutely unsuited for this place, where I could have some heroic moments because they are fucking useless. So I think we need to go to that place we suspect civilization and recruit some stupid followers.
Yeah, so we
Mm.
can be
So
sacrificial
that
for
we
them.
can, so that we can be
That's how
heroic for
you farm.
somebody.
Yeah, that's how you farm experience in this campaign.
Oh,
We
yep.
need to be heroic, guys. That was heroic, right? You pushed him off the cliff. Yeah, but then I dove after him to save him. That was heroic.
No.
experience farming.
It's like one player pushes someone off a cliff because they like
Have a
Vrask is
flaw.
jealous, so he pushes someone off a cliff, which is his flaw,
There
and then
you have
Naz jumps after him and teleports up, which is his heroic action.
Yeah, there you have it.
Yes,
I,
we found it. Loophole.
I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Anyway, that was the XP. And a slightly shorter session than usual, but I need to do some other stuff, so that's just how it is.
How are we going to do with the next sessions now, since it seemed like Matthias had some problems
Yeah, are we
with...
still on stream, by the way?
We are still on stream. We
Yeah.
can do that off stream. Most likely, we'll be sticking to our standard schedule, which is in 2 weeks. But since summer holidays are coming up, that may change. So you'll just have to follow my channel and see when we come back. It's a sneaky way of doing it.
Sneaky.
Besides,
because Twitch very much enjoys irregular content where people don't know when you're doing anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good for the algorithm.
But it does say that I'm playing D&D. It does say that on my channel which game I'm playing. So there's that. And I do. Apart from this, I stream a lot of Sea of Thieves, so I am often on. So if you are really interested in this campaign, feel free to pop by my channel, and I can give you an update on when we're playing next.
And
yeah.
it's possible to watch earlier parts.
Yeah.
It is all the previous sessions.
So many hours of content that I'm sure everybody would just love to just peruse and spend hours on.
Good guys, you're not selling it. It is good content.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the session. Thank you for watching, and we will see you around.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, guys.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Awkward buys.
Awkward buys. I'm finding where the damn button is.
Awkward buys. Awkward buys.